It's hot. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Is bedtime? Nap beds? Nap beds? Someone offer me a bed that I can have so that I can sleep in it. I swear I won't do anything other than sleep in it. For a little while. And then I'll do other things in it. Like sleep. Oh, I'm tired today. Yesterday, we beat not one, not two, but 3 of the big bosses. I thought we had been fighting bosses before, but I guess they were all like kind of mini boss. Hi, Darby. How are you? How was your walk with Pickles yesterday? How did that go? Yeah, we beat 3 big bosses, and after all the big bosses, we ended up getting abilities. So we got like a dash, a grapple, and a like breakdown wall kick, door kick ability. So we've got maybe all the moves we need to like move around and explore. Those were the only 3 that I feel like I had stumbled across. So yeah. I was like 64 hours ago. It was good, I think. Things not loading. Bubba, be right back. What's not loading? I'm not loading? Am I broken? I could be broken. Yeah, we made some real good progress, I feel like, yesterday. We got a handful of levels. I think we did all right. And then I died at the end of the stream, so we rage quit. There's like a handful of things that I want to do. We're just jumping right into it because, you know, why the heck not? Why the heck not? Let's just game. Why sit around for 10,000 minutes? I don't know where my stuff was. I died? I think it was like down this way somewhere and over to the left. Let's fight these guys. We also changed up weapons a bit. We changed up some weapons. So I have a weapon that has a shield now. I'm not quite sure how that works. Oh, I was stuck. Wouldn't let me move there. Those books were those blocks. It's fine, I'll just load on my phone. What's happening? Oh, okay. Is laptop is being unlovable? I thought you had a PC. You have been watching 110 streak times. It's a lot, Darby. Unloadable. Could it also be unlovable? It could be both. It could be unloadable and unlovable. I seem to like it here. Well, I appreciate that you like it here. It's kind of you to be here. Sometimes people stick around, and that's cool. I'm glad you're a stick-arounder. So, something killed me. What was it? I do stick. Darby is sticky. Oh, there's my stuff. Uh-oh. Run. 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 He can't follow you. Oh, he can't follow you. Holy mackerel. All right. That guy was a little scary. But I got all my stuff back. I got all my monies back. So now we're rich. And people could be like, wow, ma'am, you're quite rich. And I can be like, psh, I know. Duh. I know. You ain't gotta tell me that. 2 cast iron, very good. I know. Oh, we could door kick that. I'll be back. I'm not done with you. Can I open that? No. Bullshit. How's Cereal? Cereal is tired. Has a headache. Probably not good. I've had a headache for 3 days. It's probably not good. I can't ever be good. Wall kick. I'm gonna go over here. And in here. And over here. Ah! As you should be, it's in your title. Cereal's tired and plays things. Is that what my title says? That's what it should say. Cereal is tired and does tired boy things, like tired stuff. Where are we? I find this. That guy's probably friendly, right? Oh, that was bad. Very bad. Okay. I won! Huzzah! That guy's scary. He did a lot of spinning. Yeah, not good on the headache front. No, it's not good. That's not good. There's another one? I don't even know where I am. Okay. I guess the game just decided to stop playing. That's good. We're not worried about that. That's fine. The game has a headache too, clearly. Ah, spiders. That's the name of the company that made the game. They're called Spiders. They're French. Good thing the game is constantly auto-saving. You don't end up losing a lot of time. No, no, no. No, the game auto-saves. Like every few seconds. Yeah, it's actually a really good thing that it does it so often. It's pretty good. That's it's a nice feature about these Souls games that like literally like every like 10 seconds they're saving. It's like, oh, you turned a corner, save. Oh, you looked at something, save. Page from Dr. Lemonier's notebook. I curse the vanity that made me this madman's accomplice. What are honor and fortune compared to this fear that holds me in this iron grip? Is it too late to free my conscience? And who in God's name could I possibly trust with what I know? If they knew what I had in mind, these monsters would put me to death without a moment's hesitation. It would be better to keep quiet and wait for the right moment. I'm not the only one who's in danger. My whole family could suffer. Dr. Lemonnier. Where is that? Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. Well, then we're very close by to the doctor's office. Ah, ha, ha, ha! Oh, this is the other side of the gate. Nice. Cool. Cool, cool. Oh, oh. I hear bad things. I see bad things. I was stuck in a fucking tree. I'm stuck. No, 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 no. I thought I could like go through there. For whatever reason, it wasn't letting me like squeeze through that. That was a little bit frightening of an ordeal. On the plus side, I did find my way over to that. That's one of the things I wanted to to find was this. So that's cool. That's definitely cool. Very cool. Ah! You fuckers. And the little spider dude. Ah, 3? Ah! Oh god. No! You all need to just back the fuck up. Why would you attack over there? Bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Wait just a moment, je vous prie.
Mon Dieu, Jacques! The monsters have returned to torment us!
Par tous les saints, allez-vous-en! You should know that I am armed. I won't hesitate to open fire.
Okay. I also have 2 arms. My arm has a halberd in it though. And I can apparently dodge bullets. So Monsieur Le Monnier. A cryptic document. This handwritten document found at Dr. Lemonier's study is made up of unknown characters. It is indecipherable. Now I have to decipher it. Hail Bert? What? Who's Bert? I got a doctor pouch. Secret du roi. You said your arm is Halbert? I did not. I said halberd. Halberd. Halbert. Found at the home of Dr. Louis Guillaume Lemonnier, the king's primary physician, this bag contains bandages, balms, remedies, and surgical instruments. There's enough here to provide first aid to a wounded person. It's a precious find on the first day of a nameless war that already claimed countless. So that's what we needed for the other guy, right? Gake. What's gake? Is that like cake?
Peace, monsieur. I just want to question you.
What happened there? It's a spelling error. Please be nice. Well, I don't know when you're spelling errors. I don't know every word. I don't know Australian words. I'm trying to be nice.
Monsieur,
Okay. I think we need to go back somewhere and heal, but there was... I need to go back to where we fought that big clanky guy. Big guy Clank. We like traveled the rooftops, right? We were over here. And I came over here, and then there was, yeah, the wall that I kicked through. Right? Kicked through that, because that wall was stupid to me. Okay, there was that. Hold on. Nice. That's good. Is this where I fought the big clanky guy? This is where we fought the big clanky guy. Alright. This is good. This is good. So, there was up there, like a door I could kick over there. It's a locked door. There's something we're looking at up here. Well, there's stuff happening down there. That's for certain. Wall. Enemy. I'm not gonna fight that guy quite yet. Because I don't think I want to go down there. I just want to see if there's stuff. There's usually ways back up. I feel like not from here, though. For whatever reason, I got that tingling sensation that says not there. So I can open that up. Okay. That guy's down. We have like no health. I really should just go back and grab a heal, considering where we are here. It looks like I could platform up there somehow or another. Like one of these. That's the wrong button. like that. All right. And then I could do one of them's. That's nice. And then I could also do one of these. And I could find this. What do we got? A lot of the times these little like out of the way cubby holes have like a grenade or money. Not like something you're like, oh yeah, man, that's gonna be good. It's like, yeah, here's $1. Oh, you can. Uh-oh. This is the beginning? Oh, shit. That is 100% not what I wanted. I put myself all the way back at the beginning. And there is literally a shortcut right here that would have opened that back up. So I have to go all the way back around. That really sucks. That's like insanely far. I'm gonna take a nap. I'll be back later. All right, Darby. You enjoy your nap. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. Who's your shirt? Oh, it's got Wolverine on it, I think. My mom bought this for me when I was like a freshman in college or in like high school or something like that. It's a really old shirt. And I never wore it much because I didn't want people to think I was a nerd. But is this like an X-Men shirt? I was like, ah, people will think I'm a nerd if I wear this. I can't let people see me in my nerd shirt. You are a nerd. I know. But it would have ruined my street cred. You didn't want me to ruin my street cred, do you? Yeah, it's an old shirt. Well, I do want another piece of bismuth. Geeks. No denying the truth, plus geeks and nerds are cool. I'm sure geeks are cool too. Maybe. How much monies do I can't purchase 15, I can purchase 7. Oh, this counterattack thing. It's only $300. I'm gonna buy that. Did I just sell that? No, I'm on sell? It's $3,000. I did not mean to why was I on fucking sell? I'm like, oh cool, that's $300. I'll buy that. No! How did I get to sell? Oh, was there more? Rochambeau. That actually looks better than what we have. Most of it. except for the hat. I have a compass. Oh, you could buy Essence of a Warrior's Spirit? I wonder how much they give you. Wonder how much that, like, that's a way to, like, pocket stuff, I guess. Correspondence? Do I have any correspondence? To Monsieur Eugène de Vaucasson, this 24th day of June 1789, 11 o'clock in the morning. My dear Eugène, will you tell me what this disaster's about? Your machines are I think we've read that. We can't do anything with that correspondence. They said that we could do stuff with correspondences, but I've never been able to. So I could get 14 more health. Maybe we could get to... I don't think we're going to be able to get 2 levels here. So strength, durability, vigor. I should probably take an agility at some point too. But I think I'm going to take a strength. And then I need a 1600 to get another level. Alright. Well, the downside is I have to, like, find my way all the way back because I did a stupid. That really sucks. I was just like, I wonder what's on the other side of this wall. And what was on the other side of the wall was what can only be called sadness. Oh, shit. I thought I was attacking this person. Oh, what's up, Flip? You could be whatever you want to be, and what's that? You want to be a GoBot? What's up, Ebony? Morning, how are you? Ow. Is that opens too? I think I know exactly where that is. Yeah, that's where you door kick. God damn it. Well, I'll get back to where I was eventually. One day. What the fuck? That sucks. So there is like a friendly fire. Friendly fire is good. Laugh Giver, morning. How you doing? I wanted to be a bird and it didn't work. Just didn't bird hard enough. It could work. I see how it is. Boy, I do not remember how we got to anywhere here. Remember being on the other side of that. That's where I want to be. Oh, this is bad. Or up there. Yeah. You could jump over this wall. Damn it. Wow, earlier today? What does that mean? Earlier today. You mean I'm on slightly earlier? Yeah. It be happening sometimes. Sometimes. Okay. That works. Can't believe I have to go back through all this. There has to be like some shortcut somewhere that I opened up that lets me get back to places. I can't believe I did that. There was that place that I wall kicked. Maybe that would let me in somehow or another. Ah, that's not great. Okay. Oh! Bad little spider. There's a lot of gnarly enemies around here. There's a lot of gnarly little enemies. Aha. Yeah, that opens up over to there. That's good. I'm gonna rest here. I don't think, oh, maybe we needed to. I don't know. Alright, let's get back and over here. Yep, okay, so we're somewhat back to where we were, which is good. This is good. This is good. Now to open up all the shortcuts I did not open up because I did stupid things. Let's undo the stupid things, possibly, by doing more stupid things. Ow. It's always good doing stupid stuff. At least we opened up some shortcuts and I wasn't just completely an idiot. Oh, you piece of shit. Well, this is minorly unfortunate. Alright, I think The stuff that I wanted to do was over here. There's nothing to open up down here, right? Not open up anything. Good. Oh, shit. Well... Okay. Still alive though. Little damaged. But alive. Okay, so door kick. Go down here. Open this up. Alright, that's one preventative measure that'll keep me from doing something stupid again. Good. Trying to dry and dehydrate some jalapenos and hatch chilies. And what will you be doing with the dried peppers? Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Okay, that's where I jumped over. We do not do that again. That is the bad. Grind it up and get a powder spice. And what will you be putting this powder spice in? Please don't say butthole. All right. Now that's open. Make it flaky. Not sure how yet. How would you make it flaky? How do they get like pepper flakes? And put it in some powdered beans and rice for a camping trip. Oh, good luck. Ah, there's the gate. This is the one at the beginning, right? Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, that took forever to get to. Wild loop around too. Cordelier Convent. I'm gonna... way up there. This is where I made the mistake. I feel like there was like something else I wanted to do here and I'm forgetting it. Oh, well, I didn't want to jump down. That was for certain. Okay, but I opened up a handful of shortcuts, so that's good. Well, alright. Guess I could rest here. Again. But we'll get our health back. We can upgrade. I'm gonna take more vigor. So we can have more endurance. Vigor's weird. Vigor usually I always thought was like a reference to health. Okay. Let's go up here and look around. We're in a courtyard with, okay, so there was like medical things, like help happening there. Did say we were at like a convent. And that's where I was looking up to. All right. Corpse with his booty hanging out. Ah, walked right by that. And we got theater. Oh, I bought new equipment, didn't I? The Rochambeau was better, at least pure defense wise. Except for the hat. Nothing's better than the Muscadine Bicorn. For whatever reason, that has 35. That looks more fun, though. Loot Mull. Loot Mull. Fine, we'll wear something different for a little while. I got a loot mull. Look out, everyone. He's got a loot mull. Alright, that's where we ran up. Don't seem to be any enemies around here, which is always a little weird and unnerving. Oh, it's like nothing around here. Open.
Ah, my pet automat returns.
Pet? What the devil do you mean?
It's quite all right, Maximilian. This machine and I are already acquainted. She's not like the others. For one thing, she didn't try to kill me. Extraordinary as it may seem, she's capable of speech and reason, just as you and I.
What the deuce?
Mademoiselle, please allow me to introduce you to Monsieur Maximilien de Robespierre, lawyer and representative of Artois at the now defunct Estates General.
Maximilien de Robespierre.
Inconceivable.
I'd wager it was she who laid waste to that monstrosity that was blocking access to the convent, and thus it is thanks to her that I was able to get to you at all.
Oui. I eliminated it.
Am I to understand that you have embraced our cause?
I must reach the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is being held prisoner.
And in whose name are you undertaking this mission, pray tell?
I obey the Queen.
Ah bon? So the Austrian has turned against her husband? I'm not entirely sure that's cause for celebration. No doubt she hopes to further the aims of her brother, Emperor Joseph. With all this turmoil, she could very well hand him the country. In any case, madame, you must know that you have no chance of reaching the Bastille. It seems every effort has been made to restrict access to it. It would seem that the king is keeping his most treasured possessions there.
I must complete the task that has been given to me.
Your obstinacy changes nothing, madame. Who knows, perhaps in time an opportunity will present itself. But for now, let us consider the positive, and take comfort in the fact that we appear to share a common goal. Bringing down the clockwork tyrant.
I must find Monsieur de Vaucanson. He holds the secret to the tireless automats.
This is surely true, and when the time comes, I will help you to reach the prison. Je vous le promets. But right now, the people are broken, counting their dead. They can but hide and pray they'll survive. Soon, however, those who bear love for their country in their hearts will be ready to fight again. We must prepare this uprising without delay. Since you have secured the area around this stronghold, more brave citoyens will surely join us soon. Alors, can we count on your support?
The king must be stopped.
I couldn't agree more, madame. Though I despise war, we must rally the people for battle as soon as possible. A reliable source tells me the arsenal at Les Invalides is overflowing with weapons, but a royal automat guards it. I now have no doubt that you are capable of defeating such a creature. But are you prepared to go back into the fray?
Yes, I am.
Very well. Try to clear the way so we can access the Hôtel des Invalides. Once you've done that, we'll take care of the rest. A handful of patriots are already there. Their task was to open a passage to the east, through the Faubourg Saint-Germain.
Very well. I will go and find them.
Is she fully a robot? I don't know. I think the assumption might be that they've alluded to the fact that she might be like a cyborg and not exactly a robot, but not entirely sure. Not entirely sure.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
Madame, you're my guardian angel. I don't know anything about you or what drives you, but I owe you my life and can refuse you nothing.
Whoa. Okay. Just fell from the sky.
You're back, madame. Did you free Les Invalides?
Not yet.
De grâce, do not give up. Our salvation is at stake.
Were you present when the Estates General was dissolved?
Oui, madame. I had a front row seat. I witnessed what it cost to defy the crown. We laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects. It was more than he could suffer. So he had the people's representatives dispersed by means of bayonets. At least we only had to contend with soldiers made of flesh and blood, positively angelic compared to the machines that have swept through Paris.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre. Monsieur de Mirabeau.
Have your efforts paid off?
Okay. A note addressed to Comte de Mirabeau. Monsieur de Mirabeau, here is what I've been able to learn about our companions from the Third Estate. At the time of writing, deputies Pétion, Barrère, Vadier, Rillat Savary, Legendre, Duport, and Lanjuinet have reportedly been killed. Venon, Le Chapelier, Roderet, Barnave, La Revelière, Le Pau, Bohame, De Viru, and I don't know how to say that one. Daiwilon are said to have found a safe haven. Bezoche, Anatole were able to leave Paris. I hope to be able to keep you informed of any news that may come my way. Nicholas Froco. Laugh Giver. Oh shit. Ebony is a 110 streak. And Laugh Giver is on a 70 stream streak. Nice, guys. Thanks. I'm pregnant with a food baby. Nice. What did you eat? I had waffles for breakfast. They were delicious. Don't ask what they were made of, though.
Monsieur de Lafayette, you are safe and sound.
Safe and sound indeed. But with a broken soul. I have just returned from Place Dauphine.
I understand, monsieur. The Garde Nationale.
I was too late. All these brave men, cut down in a single attack. Why was I not among them? Alas, I am condemned to outlive them, and to witness an even greater calamity.
What disaster do you fear, monsieur?
It's a highly sensitive matter. I've been waiting in vain for a message of the utmost importance.
Can you tell me more about it?
Ma foi, at this point, I don't really have a choice.
You can speak freely. Have no fear.
Before the King's attack, I sent a squad of horsemen on a very important assignment. They were to collect a precious cargo at Gros Caillou, not far from the Hôtel des Invalides.
What sort of cargo?
I'm sorry, Aegis, but I swore on my life to keep it a secret. All I can tell you is that it would give us a decisive advantage. But I haven't heard from my men. I'm worried that the exchange may have met with misfortune. It is paramount that I learn what happened and who has the cargo now. The future of the kingdom depends on it.
Since it's so important, I will go there myself and attempt to solve this mystery.
I'm a great mystery solver. Maybe. I'm at least a mystery solver. Alright, I think that's all we want to do in Luxembourg for now. So we traveled to... Everything is there. But there was like some dude we needed to give the medical kit to here. In the Tuileries? Toilet. I don't remember. I don't actually remember where that was. Nice. Oh, I thought I saw glowy things all around here. I didn't? I've been excited to come over here since we first saw it. Locked? Oh, there's another big dude. Let's see if we can get sneaky on him. Nice. We did. We stabbed him in that booty. All right, yeah, I think maybe the stuff that I want to do is over on that side. We found like this doctor's kit. I think we were supposed to bring that back over here somewhere. It's somewhere here. Oh, I thought there was going to be like an entrance. Like through a window or something. No? I think the way I jumped in there might have been a way. Somewhere over here. Yeah, somewhere around here. It's gotta be. Or there doesn't gotta be. It's like, what was that glowing? Oh man. How would you get that? That looks cool. I can't get all the way up there. Could I like shoot it down? What? She's not even aiming. Can I aim with it? No? I guess I'll never find out what's in that. Somehow we could get in there though. Alright, I want to turn in this doctor's kit, so somewhere over here to the right. Nice. Somehow we could get over there. I sort of remember doing this yesterday, but maybe not super well. Oh, you piece of shit. Shoot me in the face. Yeah, so I think somewhere around here is where the doctor dude was that we need to talk to. Where that guy was, I don't remember, but there was like a house somewhere around here. Is there a lever there? Maybe you don't get over there. I don't know how you tell like it's a interactable house either. I say I definitely don't think we've been up here. Oh, almost walked right off that. Oh. Felt like a jump and a half there. It's cool platforming all the way up here. But yeah, I mean, I definitely... Oh, I could door kick that. It's really hard to know where you've been and where you haven't. Wonder if that was ever openable from that side. A gate down there. All right, I'm gonna hop down. All right. Definitely could have gone better, but that's all right. Now, I can kick through this, whatever that's worth. Well, I've never been in here. Huh. Well, just a little courtyard, is that it? Okay. So I could kick through that. So I came through there. Oh, you piece of shit. I was like, what's attacking me? Well, we found it. You fucker. I have to use 2 heals on that guy? Two heals? 2? It's not a gate. Is this a door I can open? No. Well, shit. Yep, that's about as bad as it could have been. Just out of range. Okay, definitely could have gone worse. This is just the entrance, right? There should be the... Well, shit. No, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you, sir. My fault. Well, think upon my mistakes. Don't worry. Everything I want is like to go over there to that side, not this way. This might open up to the right, though. It might be the front side of things. Yeah, oh. Looks like we're gonna wrap around. Can I open that? No? Scam? Very scam? Super scam? The mega scam? The scam of all scams? Scamtown and Scamville? Well, shit. There's no way that's good fighting that guy. Is he stuck in the door? I was just trying to hit him one more time. I guess that was greedy. Just one more hit, Papa. One more. Oh, please, I would ever so much like to hit him one more time. Oh, but Papa, you must let me. All right, so that looks like a way up. What about the stairs over here? Oh. Sort of a dead end. Sort of. Got an item. Alright, so they want me to go up here. Very good. Pour of it chain and 3 iron. Interesting. It's medium, flying knives. It's one of the spinning things. Hey, I'm using this heavy halberd. And it seems to be pretty good. It's also got more impact than my Graboval halberd too. So that's probably why we're knocking enemies down so much. Which is dope. Alright. Looks like we're headed outside now. Not good. Thanks. Works for me. It is quite the way down, and we don't quite have the way to open that up yet. Ooh. That's a little scary. I've not seen mechanical lion, horse, dog thing. Can I shoot this? Thank you for stepping back. There we go. Okay, so the item's down there. I don't think items despawn. So we just need to find our way down. If that's doable. The King's Orifice. Carriage token. Kulat secret Dowa. A letter addressed to the king. Sire, the treachery of the soldiers stationed in the Hôtel des Invalides is causing a wind of rebellion to blow through your entire army. In these circumstances, I recommend that you apply to your troops the same just and severe measures that you have hitherto reserved for seditious members of the Third Estate. Those who do not lay down their arms and remain confined to their barracks must be mercilessly crushed. The salvation of the crown is at stake. Your first advisor, Comte Alessandro de Cagliostro. How is that glowing? I feel like that door should not be glowing. I got some equipment there. What was it? I don't think it was you. Was it you? Ah, the culottes. Needed to carry out secret missions. Got one heal. Half health. That's good. It's not good. There's a door right there we unlock. Oh, wow. Look at that. That can't be good. That bodes poorly for me. Imagine fighting all of this. Like if that all comes alive. It looks cool. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. That guy gave zero shits about me. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. How far do they follow? Oh, no, don't kill me. Like, there are these, like, really wild-looking machines, stuff that we haven't, like, even encountered or fought. It kind of scares me. Like, are these gonna be somewhere? Are these things? Are they're gonna be things? All I do is want to get downstairs and open up that door. I was wondering if we would ever get down there, like how one we would get that like bag. That was that dangle bag. The bag of dangly goods. I don't like how we're following all these scratches. It's also kind of unnerving that there's all these automats statues like standing around. Yeah, but what if, and hear me out, we went downstairs. There was like a door I could open. Door's like over here. Very poorly made couches. I'm a little baffled. Want to go? Oh, please get off of that. Oh my god, I'm stuck. It won't let. I'm soft lock. No, 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 no. What's happening? I can't get out of this. It won't let me do anything. I can't jump. I can't dash. I can't roll. I can't attack. Get down to the ground. Like, what happened? Oh, come on, game. Well, let's hope that puts me somewhere not stupid. Wasn't good. That's frustrating. Dang. It also put me literally right on top of an enemy. It could have gone way worse. We'll take it. I'm not happy about that, but we'll take it. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get a save with any of these items we were picking up here. The game saves. I mean, fortunately, the game saves really, really frequently. So that's always a benefit for us. That's the door. That's the door. I mean, I guess it was bound to happen that I got soft lock somewhere. With how I'm like jumping around and falling on things and stuff like that. I guess it's just inevitable. Okay. Alright, this is good though. This is real good. That opens up into this courtyard. So that's not exactly what I wanted. But that's good. I have no idea where the checkpoint is. Maybe I should go and like run and find like a place to rest. I think I could access one somewhere around here. Oh shit. What? Where the fuck did you come from? Yeah, I think it's right beyond the two guys with horns over here. I could go over there and do that. I don't have a lot to lose here. We got 13,000, you know, game points. Oh, but that's a door too. There's nothing in here? That's the one I've been looking for. That's the door we've been looking for. Okay, so if anything bad happens, the carriage is just right over there. So, perfect. 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 That's what I was hoping to find, was that one. That's money. That's the thing that we like right there. So I don't have to worry about like trying to run through those trumpeter guys. We could just kind of safely ignore them, I guess. Alright, so there was a guy in here. Maybe two? Is that guy playing music? Is that the guy with the little recorder thing? Nope, there's that thing. There's those things. Oh. Nope. Nope. What are you doing? Please. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Yep. Works for me. And is that everything in here? This isn't even what we were here to attempt to try and do. I was trying to find that doctor thing. There was another room downstairs that I think we could go into. Or was it here? Was it up here? Oh, maybe it was right over here. Yeah, they try to get you. Oh. Yep, you try to get me. It's a valiant attempt. Wasn't even that good of an item. I don't know how much those give you as far as like money's concerned. Souls, essence, whatever they call it in this. Those aren't particularly high value items. It's nice to have them. Is that the other thing in here? Is that it? We done in here now? Oh, there's the item on the street. Right. The thing I knocked down. Holy shit. Not over here. Over here. That was, here. Trash. 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 We get those from enemies. Like, that's what the cool thing in there was. Like, come on, man. It's definitely a little disappointing. I mean, it was another little area to like run through and check out for some like little extra items and stuff, and we got a bit of armor from it. So that's cool, I guess, but there really wasn't much in here. Unless there's like some like secret wall that we can go through or some shit for some cool items. I thought maybe there was gonna be like a boss fight or something. I saw all those like scratches around and I thought we were like following them, you know? I was like, oh, these scratches, they're like leading us somewhere. Like there's chaos. Like we're finding something. Okay, this is cool. And it looked like they were leading into here. You got all of them and then it just dead ends with this guy and that's it. It was just some money. I wonder how much those give you. Where's my remnant of a dancer? Got essence of a warrior's spirit, valiant spirit, noble, lesser. So this one's like 250. Anima. Yeah, it's essence. I don't know how much they have in them. Maybe an okay amount. 250 isn't bad. Now, was there anything else in this building that we wanted to check out? We fought our way through all of it. I don't think that there's gonna be anything else in here. Did I like miss like a doorway or something? I feel like at the beginning it was like a blocked doorway that I didn't find my way to. Maybe? It'd be really cool to walk through a place like this. It's so ornate. Imagine someone like having all the money in the world to like build something like this. Yeah, look at that. This was all sealed up right there. Is there something on the other side of that? That's really cool. And this is the king's room. I think there'd be like a secret in the king's room or something, you know? Like some cool thing that you could do, like an escape route or I don't know, something. Right, so we shot that down. That other side of the wall has to be like right around here though, doesn't it? Or is like bolted off. Steel doored off, whatever. Nice clock, bro. We have to go back into the streets though, and I need to look around for where that doctor's office was, because I need to turn in something to it. It just seems like the king's room was like the end goal here. I think that's it. kind of hoping for a collectible thing. Upstairs was a dead end. I swear that, like, somewhere down here there was a blocked door. We can't get through that. I really thought somewhere down here there was a blocked door. Guess I'm wrong. Some very cool and ornate sculptures. And then this. Did that open? This didn't open. No. Okay. Well, we opened that up, and I was looking through the streets over here. I kind of got distracted. I saw that roof thing, and I went, like, flying across the roof, and I didn't give myself the opportunity to look through the street to try to find. I mean, who knows? Maybe I can't. Maybe we can't save that guy anymore. The doctor was like, "It's imperative to have this within the hour," and it's been like 7 days. Maybe we don't save the guy, but maybe we do. Oh, what? Oh, right, the guy was shooting me from over there. That's right. Punk bitch was taking pot shots at me. Oh, good. And none of the doors or anything are marked, so I have no idea where that doctor and guy were. I don't think that they're down there. Could be wrong. Maybe. We'll definitely go down and check. So that's where I started, right? Yeah, we came through here and I cleared this out. Thought maybe he was like one of these. Alright, it must be further in. Guess we'll go check down here. Motherfucker. All right, horse guy. Emergency. Bot. It's a bot. Submit report. Deny. There we go. Perfect. Easy. Done. I need to lure this guy over. Okay. Can I use one of these ordinary oil vial? Let me use this. So it's regen over time. I think it might be right there. I think that might be where the doctor is, but we need to take this guy out. I think he might be right down here. This one?
Here, monsieur. I hope this will be suitable.
Parbleu. You're an angel here on Earth. I will make sure that this poor man knows to whom he owes his life. Leave me now. I must be alone to carry out this delicate operation.
Okay. I did it. That's what I wanted to do, was go there and help that guy out. So we did it. The doctor thing wasn't even here. I was thinking, you know, somewhere in this district there would have been like a bag or something. No. So I was barking up the wrong sniff, you know? Barking up that wrong sniff. Sniff, bark, bark. Bark, sniff, bark. Sniff, bark, bark. Hey, there might be something that's supposed to, like, put us through that area right there. I'm gonna keep looking around, though. There could be some cool stuff that we could still find and collect, right? I just need to be vigilant and look for places that we can interact with. Wait, there's a guy over there. Oh, lovely. How in the world are you supposed to do this? Stay away from, ball guy. All right. And now we deal with ball guy. No, 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 back away. Nice, nice. So, yep, I saw that. You, here you go. What do we got here? Aha! Is there... I kind of wish that there was like a first-person mode. You know what the game needs is like a photo mode. That's what they need. And then you can fly around and you can cheat like in Tomb Raider and find the secrets. Photo mode was aggressed mode. Aggressed mode? Greatest mode? Photo mode was very beneficial. what I'm getting at there. Bad! Good for you. Come on, man. Holy shit. These doors definitely look like you can interact with. Now, I assume that the reason why this is here, I didn't know earlier. Like, why would they put this here? But it's so you could jump back over just in case if you wanted to. We didn't have the dash attack when we came here. So that kind of thing made no sense to me. I was like, this just doesn't work. I figured maybe we'd get like a double jump or something. But instead we get a dash. I didn't pick that. Okay, no. What? Very good. I'm glad I picked up nothing. The hell? Oh, hey. Oh. Not good. That didn't... No, no, no! Everything's fine. I just have a dent. Robots always have dents. That's normal for robots. They're denty kind of things. What the hell? No, 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 no. Now I have 1 HP. Ah. Lock. Okay. Okay. Yup, yup. Oh. Remember when I was just like, yup, yup. You know what I'm gonna do? I got no healing or anything. I'm actually gonna go back and go and heal. We'll just come back and fight these guys again. We got this right here. I don't remember what was up here. Mirabeau's house. Right. Right. And he's not here anymore. There wasn't anything in here, I don't think, of any value. He's back in Luxembourg. We saw him there. Briefly talked to him, had a chit chat. How do you get upstairs? There were no stairs in the house. How would you do that? This is my house. No one can go upstairs. How would you, like... House is magical. That's all you need to know. It's a magical house. Think about it, it stops becoming a magical house. So if you think about it, that's bad. So don't think about it. No thinking about the house. Oh, I could get more healing. Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely can't upgrade. I need one more bismuth. Do I have enough keys? I do. I could get another tier 3, or I could get another tier 2. I think I'm gonna get another tier 3. I'm gonna get a tier 3, and then we'll work on these to get them up to 2. I could potentially purchase. Let's see here. What do they got? I could purchase 3 keys. That could get us. That'd be 6 Gs. I could get me another tier 2 there. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. All right. So now I need, what is that? 10, 13 more keys. We need 13 keys. I'm gonna get another power level. I wonder how far that's gonna go out. I'm a glass cannon. Glass cannon! Alright. Where were we headed? This way, and then to the left, and then like up, I think was the... Alright. Totally understand what just happened. Absolutely, that's cool. I have a block. Okay, I thought they were gonna do their charge up thing. I died. So often the enemies just let you stand there that I'm not employing a good fighting strategy. My bad. I got it now. 0 chance at mistakes. I'm gonna sneak up on this guy's dirty turdy. Serial, why didn't you do that the first time? That's an excellent question. No one has an answer. No one has an answer. Because you can't answer something like that. Yep. You turkey? Did you just call me a jive turkey? Did you just call me a jive turkey? No one calls me a jive turkey. Okay, can we go that way though? Seems like I can. I don't know why I would. There could be something over there. Well, now that I've committed to whatever this was. Oh, there's a dungeon. Oh, get out of there! Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've been over here. I do need to heal. We'll go down there in a second. That does look like a spot that maybe I could put that. Yeah, we could get over there. There is an enemy right here. Let's go deal with them. Oh, that could have been a hole. I didn't deal with them! Remember when I was like, let's deal with this enemy, and then the enemy just laughed in my face? I was like, I'll attack you! Ha! And they were like, what are you doing? Remember that? Remember when that happened? I do. It was not good for me. It looked like there was another hole over there. Double hole. That hole was kind of cool. The hole here and a hole there. Well, let's check up here first. And then we'll go to Hole Town. I'm sorry I broke your wall. Not sorry. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to jump up there. Before I do that, I want to go over here. Because I don't know if I go down there that there's a way back. We always want a way back. I don't like to be able to commit. I like to be able to have an exit, like an out. I always like to have an out. A reason to run away. Alright, I'm gonna go in the sewer first as well. That hurt. Good. Because we can get out of here. These are usually small. Say, I thought I heard something. Let me shoot it. Here we go. Audio cues are very helpful. Audio cues are very helpful. When an enemy goes and gurgles, you're like, ah, there's an enemy nearby. Okay, we can kick down that wall. I hate barrels. I'm a barrel hater. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. You would think I learned a lesson, but I did not. That was not a dodge. They give you a chance to get out of getting parried like that. All the enemy does is have to block. They don't parry you. They just hold up their shield. So you're like, okay, well, I shouldn't attack here. I attack there. Which probably wasn't the smartest thing to do, but I thought it was smart. We have learned that things that I think are smart tend not to be smart. It's quite a problem. It's become quite a problem. Alright, so we've gone to the other side here. No. All right. Just on the other side of that. And this is leading us to a new place. Okay. Well, not what I thought. I thought it was just going to be this, like... Can you look at it? Thank you. Alright, let's try to see if there's any enemies around here first. Oh. Before I deal with that guy. Do I think that this hole leads somewhere new? Maybe. Let's drop down and find out. No. No, it doesn't. I guess she's not going to grab anything there, though. Right. So that was just right over there. It doesn't seem like there's another enemy around here, so I guess we just go fight this person. Can I do the sneakiest of sneakies? Oh, fuck, there is. God damn it, man. This is great. No! Thank you for the hole. And he recharged himself. Okay, I don't know where the other guy is. Not great. Perfectly fine. What's up, Sean? How you doing? What? Who does honky?
you monster. What do you want with me? Wasn't it enough for you to steal my dancer?
I'm merely obeying the king, mademoiselle. Don't be afraid. You and your beloved machine will soon be reunited. I give you my word. Voila, here we are. Do you see that window? That's where she's waiting for you. Sale petite peste. I suggest you don't try that again.
Atanias, what could have happened to her in this workshop?
Yeah, maybe we should come back here later when the game tells us to. Well, Sean, the game did just come out yesterday, so it's brand new, so that makes sense why people are playing the game. I'm not, though. Now, if you give me $70, I'll play the game. Just for you. But yeah, I mean, that's how new games work, Sean. You know that as well as I do. Didn't expect the game to be that popular. Why? Pretty much every subsequent Resident Evil game has gotten more popular. Especially after, like, the remakes. Resident Evil isn't so much horror as it is, like, an action game nowadays. And that has a broader appeal. Lots of people want to do it, and on top of it, people play like the newest big game. Capcom is a AAA publisher, so people know, or streamers know, that that's what people want to see. So they play the latest and the greatest. You know?
No, that does not work. There must be something missing.
Okay, well, I can't make progress. I don't have the key for that building, so we don't get to go in. This is now one of the most popular Resident Evil games, at least as far as like concurrent people playing that there's ever been. Resident Evil Requiem has sold exceptionally well. I mean, take that for what it's worth, but it's done very, very well. The initial sales figures are pretty big, and there's a lot of people on Steam playing it. Whole bunch of crunchy people. Alright, I guess we have to come back here later, which is fine. Resident Evil is one of the most popular horror franchises. It's one of Capcom's best-selling things. Way to go! 3-stream streak, let's go. I got a strategy guide coming for the game. And really not to need strategy guides for Resident Evil. They're relatively straightforward, but I hope you have fun with it. You do enjoy your strategy guides. Yeah, there was a door somewhere around here that I wanted to open. I think it was over there. Oh. Yeah, I bet you we can't go through that yet. There's on the other side of that gate over there, further to the right, there's a door we could go through. A gate. So I said that I wanted to like check this out here. Is there anything? Oh yeah, there's that right there. Also got one coming for Black Myth Wukong. Have you played any Black Myth Wukong? Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say that we might be done here for now. Well, who saw me? You ain't seen shit. Thought that was gonna kill him. Now, was this gate openable? No. Oh, okay. I thought you could open that. It looked like it was something we would pass through. Alright, we just need to find my way back to the beginning, which I guess I could cut through the garden here, which would be a big old pain in the ass, or we just go all the way back out. I don't know if there's like a good way to do this. Let's just be stupid, I guess, and go through the garden. I struggled with that game. Oh, I know it's a tough game. It's supposed to be sort of a Souls-like. It seemed like it was relatively linear. But I also haven't played it, so. Alright. So I'm gonna use this. Back out. We're gonna make our way out of here. I wanted to just turn in that. Is there something here? I remember there was the chest in there. You might play that after Starfield, not Resident Evil 9. You made that big fuss over Resident Evil 9 and you're not gonna play it? Sean! You should play all the games. What's the last game you beat, Sean? You can't jump over it. I don't remember. It's been that long? Oh, yep. I've been playing Starfield. You have been playing Starfield for a while. You've definitely been playing it for a while. Well, you also started over too. That increases playtime when you start over, you know? Alright, let's not go this way. We don't need to do that. My wife is in the game. True. 'Cause, 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 'cause But you also murdered her, so... I'm not saying, but I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I'm not saying, but... I mean, you know what I'm saying. You betrayed her on the highest level someone could betray a human by murdering them. It was very unkind of you. Very unkind. Doggies! I didn't know how to save her. Well, you murdered her. That's rude. Friends don't murder friends. Lovers don't murder lovers. I would never unintentionally murder my significant other in a video game. I totally would. I would do it. I would do it. Okay, so that guy doesn't go all the way down. Will he see me through the bush? He will. It's not good for me. Will you engage? Stop doing that. It hurts. All right. How do I get home? How do we get out of here? Where is the carriage? That way? How do I get that way? Oh, right. I cut through the building. Yeah. That's why I came over here, because I was like, I know what I'm doing. And it turned out I did. Yeah, here we go. I knew what I was doing. I just say that to myself to make myself feel better. I never know what I'm doing. I think there might have been stuff on the beach too. Yeah. Okay. A coward knew how to fight me in the most uncowardly way. Face to face. I never saw that. Who wasn't dead? Yeah, this thing. Knew there was something over here. I knew there was something over here. thought there was something over here. What? Cheating ass machine. Hitting me from behind. Rude. Totally didn't know it was there. There are 2 kickable walls.
You're the bon Dieu, boss. It hurts. It hurts.
Deal yourself, Claude. Just be thankful you got out alive.
I'm still in pretty bad shape.
Et puis quoi? Don't you think it was worth it? This tunnel is a gold mine. With what we've managed to gather, we'll be set for a long time.
Monsieur,
Huh? Who goes there?
Bon sang, let's get the hell out of here! Run, Claude! Run if you can!
Oh, my lure! I told you we get caught.
When there's like interactables, there's this little frilly badge thing. All right, before we go up there, let's kick that wall. I found a friend. It was not a friend that I wanted to have, I'll tell you that. It's not the friend I wanted. But it's the friend we have. We don't get to choose our friends, you know? We don't get to choose them. Very unfortunate. Hear music. Yep, there he is. There's our little tutor. Anybody else? Yep. Okay, that's a lot of somebody else. Okay, get out of here. Hold on. I gotta get up. Yep, they can't get me. Okay, he didn't. He tried, though. Excuse me? That was not the direction I thought I was gonna dodge in. I was holding back and I thought I was gonna hold back, but because of our positioning, the back made me dodge to the side instead. That was not good. It happens every once in a while where I'm just like not dodging in the direction I'm hopefully hoping that I move in. Hopefully hoping beyond all hope for hope. Okay, but let's go over here. This looks like the shortcut. Yeah, this. Lock that. Now we'll whack that. Game says that there's something up here. Blocked? How dare? This is unconscionable. Okay, I'm lost. There's more down. Nothing can ever go wrong if you go down. It's not a saying I just made up. Nothing can ever go wrong if you go down. It's very nice that you can pause in this game. It is something that... Uh-oh. Okay, this might be a little bad. Alright. That definitely could have gone way worse. But where do we go now? Weird. Well, what? Well, how do I get on the other side of that? Huh. I thought that's what we were finding there, like by going that other path there. I thought that's what was gonna lead me there. You got that. There's no other way to go. There's a hole on the other side, which, I mean, that's cool and all. Maybe you have to go, whoops. Maybe you have to, maybe that's what you do is you fall down here. There's no grabbable place up there. And it certainly is no, like, kickable wall here. Weird. I really thought this was just going to keep going. I thought we had found something. I don't know. There must be another... There haven't been any, like, illusory walls or anything. Every once in a while, though, we get to, like, clip through the wall there with the camera. Alright. Well. I don't think I missed anything else. Keep an eye on the ceiling and walls. Okay, there's that hole. Been down there. There was like the double path over here. That just led me back over here. This didn't lead anywhere. Weird. Very weird. There's more sewer action. I mean, maybe where... Yeah, maybe this was supposed to be an exit rather than an entrance. Wouldn't surprise me if it was a exit rather than an entrance. There's a lot going. These levels are a lot more intricate than I initially would have thought, which is really cool. Really, really cool. All right, we're going somewhere else though. I think we should like do like story-oriented things. All right, I never found that woman's son, but we're still looking for him. St. Cloud had some, I think, hidden things that we could look at, but for now I'm gonna go here because we not only have main quests, but we also have a bunch of side quests. So let's do this for now.
There is no hope of reaching Les Invalides by the moat. I shall have to go round it through the Faubourg Saint-Germain. According to Monsieur de Robespierre, his men have cleared a path for me.
Quite sure what that means. Let's take a look at our compass. Find the riders. Well, that's close by. Let's go. It is not close by. I cannot go there. All right, there's the exchange though. That might be close by. Yep. Dead tree. It is a... It's true. Very good, game. Very good. You were correct in labeling that a dead tree. Now, this was the beginning of the game. Like one of the first areas we went to. It was relatively straightforward. So I'm excited for the fact that maybe we're going to expand on some stuff here. Oh. Oh. Well, I see something in the house. Like that's a grapple point right there. Maybe I can attack the door? Nope. Well, color me confused. Can I platform in the dead tree? I like climb on the branches and stuff? Huh. Maybe there's another ability that we get. Maybe we do get a double jump. Maybe we do, because I don't see a way through this. There's definitely something on the other side of this. There is no question about that. We can actually see it. But I cannot get to that because there is a closed gate there. That's actually really strange. All right, well, yeah, maybe there is a double jump. Maybe we do get something that allows us to go uppies. That's the only thing I can think. I guess that's a no-go. So we got to get to the other side of that. She mentioned things, but I don't know what any of it means, to be honest. Doesn't mean much to me. I think this is what we need, though. Faubourg Saint-Germain. Now I can drop down here and open up the gate. So that was just purely just locking you from going forward here. You need the hook shot. You have to have that to get through there. That's all that was you can open up this gate once you get the hook shot. I'm gonna just take that off. I don't think we really need the compass. It's nice that it's there, though. I like the fact that, like, they give you a little bit of an idea of where you need to go. It's always helpful. I feel like Souls games can take something from that. I mean, there's something to be said about just, like, wandering around and finding shit, which is really cool. Did someone shoot me from... Wow. That is something special. Alright, I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna fight that guy first. I haven't even agitated the other dude. That's hilarious that I ran completely by and didn't even get that guy. I don't know how that's possible, but we'll take it. Bye-bye! It's very nice that they allowed me to do that. It also suck, like, those enemies see you from so far away. Most enemies don't spot you from that far, but those enemies they put there to just, like, snipe you, man. Those are devious and evil. All right, I saw that there was a door kick thing over there. What do we have going on here? Was it literally nothing? Oh, wow. I genuinely thought that was going to lead to something. So no, you have to have, not only do you need to have the grapple, you need to have the wall kick as well. Interesting. So I wouldn't have been able to, I wanted to do, yeah, go to Vaucanson's townhouse. I wouldn't have been able to do that until this point. I was going to come back. I was thinking about coming back here after we got the grapple. They really gave you a bunch of checks here. I don't understand why I can kick some of those open and not the other ones. Like, now that we can, like, knock those, we can kick a wall down. But we can't, we're like, oh, well, the gate's locked on the other side. Too bad for us. Ah, well. You know you could kick that wall down. I mean, I could. Those guys are attack a couple times and then let them murder themselves. Oh, I should check and see, is there modules? We have this critical repair one. I think I could put like a 2-tier in it now. This module allows critical attacks to restore a small amount of health. I mean, it helps. Increases balance during charged attacks. I think what that means is it's posture. I think that's what balance is posture. All right, when we get to our lowest, that increases our health. This module moderately increases the immobilization generated by dodge and sprint attacks. Increases physical damage and impact inflicted by Aegis when health is at its lowest. Oh, the cooling. The tier 2 cooling. All right, let's put that on. Oh, I don't have that on at all. This module moderately reduces the internal frost damage caused by rapid cooling. So when you run low on stamina, every once in a while it gives you this chance to hit the Y button, but then you'll get a little bit of frost on your character. Aegis's attacks, a significant immobilization bonus. I think that's like knocking the enemy down. So what you start with is that. All right, well, I don't really see anything then that I want to throw on. We got a little more health from that. I mean, I could maybe take that off and put something else on there. I like having the critical repair, though. The efficient charging is good. Yeah, we don't have, like, any tier 3s yet. Well, anyone's worth putting on yet. Ooh, module key. Nice. We need a few more of those. I think we needed 13, so that means 12 more. Lovely. I'm assuming this is blocked, right? Yep. Punk. All right, let's check out these houses here. You can't see when barrels have items in them, so it's always worth it just to like smash around. If you're like, why are you always smashing into shit? Because sometimes there's stuff in the items, and it's just fun to break stuff. It's just fun to break stuff. That too. Breaking shit. Breaking shit's my jam. It's a good jam. Nothing back here. I'm kind of surprised that there's going to be another upgrade. But also, please.
Monsieur de Robespierre's men, they perished in the line of duty.
Duty. Ah, I was wondering where the house was. Checkpoint, good. She was looking at something over here. At least it appeared that she was. Nice dead end. All right. Not much over there. What do we got here? Is this the thing? Yep. All right. It's nice to know, like, what is, like, walking up to doors and stuff, just knowing, hey, this could potentially be a shortcut at some...
No, proszę pas. De grâce. I don't want to die. Not like this. Oh, if I had known, I would have set fire to that monster factory long ago.
Bougie? The bourgeois?
A monster factory?
Vaucanson's demonic forges. The Gehenna where you were smelted, just like all the murderers of your kind.
Monsieur, I have no intention of harming you. I have come to put an end to the king's actions.
If you're telling the truth, then go away and let me live.
Monsieur.
Nom du ciel, put down your weapons. Please, I beg you to spare these poor people.
These poor people? But the streets are empty. There is not a soul there who is still alive.
There are still those who resist. Some good people came here earlier and asked me for a drink. They swore they would liberate the Hôtel des Invalides. They looked exhausted, but utterly determined to fight to their very last breath.
What about the automats? Have you observed their movements?
A convoy, led by those machines, went by here. Countless wagons, loaded with barrels. They came from the north, most likely from the factories. I think something terrible is going to happen.
What do you fear will happen?
I don't know, but I have a terrible feeling. Laissez-moi à présent. You'll draw those creatures to us.
All right, buddy pal. Ooh. Okay, I think that's Vaucanson's townhouse. All right, let's get our checkpoint here, and let me go grab this item first. That way's probably the way to continue to move forward. Yeah, sure. We'll take a heal. I could get an upgrade too. Maybe some more. I could get health. Or I could get some endurance. We may want some agility. Our weapon doesn't scale well with agility, but it does give us a point. I'm actually intrigued a little bit by engineering. We get some more just regular physical defense, but we also get more loot, which is kind of cool. I don't know what happens when these things like open up fully. I wonder, like, you get to like level 20 and they're like, all right, that's it. No more for you. Like, that's the maximum you can get from this. I am intrigued by that. Because it looks like they're opening up. There also looks to be something on the inside. There's three maybe circles in there? Fuck it, let's get it. I want to know what's in there. I should have gotten more endurance, but hey, when in doubt, power it up, baby. Power it up. Yes, Ebony. Right, we have 2 gardens that we need to search. Whatever that means. You got Grand Theft Auto 5 on your PS5. Do you enjoy playing the multiplayer or the story? Because when people say Grand Theft Auto 5, sometimes they mean different things. I played through the main game like 1.5 times. I think I got it. I think I played it on my like, did it come out for like the PS3? I think I played it on my PS3 and then I bought it again on PC and I played a little bit of it, and then I tried to do the like online multiplayer, and that was one of the more abysmal experiences I've had. Online multiplayer is just chaos. I like both. I don't got like that mod. What mod? There's a mod? Oh.
Athénaïs, pour l'amour de Dieu, run and hide!
What do you mean, Papa?
Hurry, I beg you! The Count is at our door. He shall take us away.
Good heavens!
Don't worry about me. Run, I say. Run!
Where could she have escaped to? I should keep looking.
We saw that she got caught because we went into the other area. Quadrille. Okay, so that's what we're searching for. Got it. That wasn't exactly a garden. It was part of the house. Houses aren't gardens. Yeah, I did not do particularly well in the online portion of it. I played it for a little while. I think also like so many people have been like playing it for so long. Even at that point, they had been playing it a long time. So it felt kind of like I was at a negative loss there.
A hiding place in the Luxembourg Gardens. If I could find out where it was, I could track down Athénaïs.
Athénaïs. A note addressed to Eugène de Vaucanson. Dear Monsieur, last week I agreed to give you my assistance for the umpteenth time in finding Mademoiselle Athénaïs. Athénaïs? To do this, I had to send 3 of my men to the Luxembourg Gardens to search for her. I appreciate the importance of the work that you do for the kingdom, but you cannot use my services for your personal benefit with impunity, and to the detriment of important police work. It is your responsibility, monsieur, to control your daughter, and to take the appropriate measures to stop her from running away. A young lady of her standing must not behave like a wild animal. Jean de Rouher, Lieutenant Colonel de la Garde de Paris. Alright, well, we can drop down over here, I guess, for whatever that's worth. That didn't do anything for me. Oh, right. Okay. Hold on. Let's, you piece of shit. So she's in, oh, right. Give me my healing back. She's in Luxembourg or whatever. Motherfucker. I keep forgetting that they stop. I keep forgetting that they shoot. I do like the fact that they are absolutely terrible shots. Does help me. All right, so she's not here. If I go look at the, I keep doing that. If I go look at the map, yeah, it says Luxembourg. And that's where we were. I found the... Did I? I think I found the thing for her in Tulier, right? All right, but I guess that's where it's going to lead us, so we would have to go to... There's a lot of people there. Everybody went there. Everybody's there now. Okay. Well, Ebony, I hope you have a good time playing Grand Theft Auto 5. It's a fun game. Alright, yeah, let's just take our heal here since I got beat up a bit. No reason not to. Alright. Off of this away. We gotta go to the hotel. It looks like we're gonna go over there, maybe. Astrobot? I want to try that, I want to try that game. A lot of the PlayStation games have not really gone on sale. I always wait for sales to like pick stuff up, and Astrobot has not really gone on that big of a sale, but neither God of War Ragnarok I've been wanting to pick up for a really long time, and that hasn't really gone much on sale either. It's mega disappointing. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I'm just going over there. There's not really much of anything up here. I thought we were jumping over the wall here for some reason. I think the cheapest Ragnarok on the PS5 has been like $30 or something. I've been hoping that it would drop down to like 20. Monsieur Necker's townhouse. Astrobot looks cool though. It looks very cute. I would definitely like to play it. I love collectathons. Ah. Oh, no. Wait, what? Unlock. Why even give that option? What a choice. I never checked out Astro's playroom either. I heard that was like really cute and fun, which I guess is where Astrobot comes from. It's like the little demo that comes with the PS5. Is that just nothing? Ah, grade 3 fulmination resistance, so that's lightning. How would that benefit me if I jumped out of there? Would it? Maybe not. Catacombs, Église, Sainte-Marie. Alright, well. Bullshit. And there goes that critical healing. Very helpful. All right. Nothing here. Was there... We picked up the stuff in the fountain. Maybe you do jump over that gate. I don't... Yeah, I was gonna say, that's probably locked. Interesting. Yeah. I guess maybe that's what we do, is jump over that wall? I don't see any grapple points or anything, or walls to kick. Weird, but sure, let's do it. Maybe this was wrong. Maybe it was right. Okay, there is something here. Like a note. Huh?
They're after us. You must carry on, I beg you.
I'll never make it. I'm out of breath.
Pour l'amour de Dieu, Suzanne, just a bit more. We're almost there.
All right, we got the Wash with a broken face. So they got chased from their home. right, let's go up. Hey, how I don't understand these houses. Like, here is a floor. There's no way to get up to here. It's just a room. How did people get into there? That guy's got a big ass hammer. All right, that's a new enemy. Can hide from it in here in all these boxes. It's where I'm most invincible. Okay, I thought that. Come on. Oh, he's struggling. He stopped struggling. Holy shit. The camera got all fuckery there. Not cool, bro. Do not appreciate that. I do not appreciate that at all. Alright, where's the butthole that attacked me here? Should've let go. Are you shitting me? Alright, it didn't seem like I was... That's bad. Yeah, these guys don't seem to be... Oh, shit! Okay, those guys were like really sturdy. I was not knocking them down. I was not able to like push them over. Quite upsetting. Quite upsetting. I like knocking my nerds over. My nerd knots. Don't see any big areas that we could climb up to or anything. It's always worth checking around in these areas to see if there's like a spot.
The Ottomans ravaged the church and slaughtered the faithful.
Okay, we haven't been to the other side of that. What we got? A letter from the parish priest to Église Sainte Marie. Dear Reverend Deacon, I'm obliged to go to Orleans, where my sister, who has fallen ill, beckons me to her bedside. I therefore entrust you with the key to the ossuary and ask you to preside over the funerals in my absence. The Lord be with you, Father Michelot, Église Sainte Marie. Okay. So there was this we can go into in... hello. Alright, we'll just... It's an unstable automat. Dang it. Were... Down here. I hear something stomping around. Yep, probably that thing. Okay, wise. Oh, we missed. Stop missing. How? How do you miss? Made no sense. That attack made no sense. They jumped this way and then in midair turned and hit me. I was like, that's not hitting me. There's no way that hits me. They launched themselves that way. I'm over here. Nope. I was wrong. I was very, 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 very wrong. I was very wrong. More wars? Ugh. There it is. What's up, Teak? Panic!
The door. It's going to give way. Right, Susan. It's too late.
Smash the woman. Well, it smashed her good. Smashed her real good. They never run when they're told to run. They don't, do they? I mean, where was she gonna run, though? It was like they were in a building with the only exit blocked off by a bunch of robots. Run towards the robots! Idiot. All right, let's get some more vigor. Can I level up my weapon? I don't have enough juice to do it, but technically, yes, we would be able to. We could go to level 5. I'm scared. We've only got one orichalcum ingot. I don't know how many levels there are for a weapon. It could just be 5. Be weird if it was just 5, but there could just be 5. We could. Anything at the boutique? More bronze and cast iron. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I want this. Attacks blocked with the shield or shield special moves have less of an impact on Aegis Endure. What shield? With the shield. What shield? It might not be bad. I don't block anything. We could block things. I forget that I can block things. I'm gonna buy that. We'll put that on. Where's that? This one? Critical repair 2. Where is this one? Critical repair 2. There we go. Nice upgrade there. I don't think. Yeah, we need another 3 keys. How much do they sell? I bought all the keys. We have no more keys. Scam. I'm now pissed. Why are you pissed, Ebony? Don't be pissed. Be happy. Sure. Oh, it's a friend. You saw that? He walked into my spear. My face also walked into that. I lost all my progress in Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh, why did that happen? That definitely sounds upsetting to me. There have been a few times where I have lost progress in games, and yeah, it's never ever a good feeling. Well, what happened? Like, what were the circumstances that led up to the progress not being there? You said you got a PS5. You were at...
They're back. It's going to be all right. This machine is alone and the door is barricaded.
It won't hold. Did you see how easily those demons entered the church?
I don't want to enter your house. I want to talk to you. Ah. You were at chapter 8, but like, where did your save go? I tried to download a cloud save. Well, the only way that you can have a cloud save on PlayStation is if you subscribe to their monthly subscription plan. Otherwise, you can't access it.
They're back.
It's going to be all right. This machine is alone and the door is barricaded.
It won't hold. Did you see how easily those demons entered the church?
Do you have the other console? Well, one, I mean, is your save on the cloud? And if you have the other console, you could just take the save from that. If you have a USB, you can copy that and move it to your new one. Then you wouldn't have lost it. Now, if you deleted your save, yeah, I don't know what to say to you about that. But if your other console you still have and the save is on that, then you could just copy the save and bring it over to your new console. That's pretty easy. That's super duper easy. But if you uploaded it to the cloud, or you thought you uploaded it to the cloud and it's not there, then and you got rid of your save, then yeah, that's then problematic.
Don't be afraid. I mean you no harm.
Seigneur, he can speak.
What do you want with us, Automat?
What happened in this church?
You should know. It was your kind that slaughtered these lambs. I don't think those who were able to escape stand much of a chance either.
Where are the survivors?
They're hiding in the catacombs behind the church.
There's also the gentleman that the automats took alive.
Where did they take the gentleman?
We haven't the slightest idea.
That's enough questions now. Leave us be, Vertu.
Fine. But I would like to ask you one more question. How would you like to die? Alright, that looks like a one-way drop, so let's go down this way first and just see what we have going on over here before I go back that way. Because who knows what that's gonna do or whatever. Yep, I was up there. I got the item. I see a big chunky boy up there. This is why we break things. Okay, I think I can open a gate up here. I'm gonna... I do want to get the sneak attack on that guy. He's very slow. Very, very, very slow. That was bad. It was actually bad. And I got caught on the carriage. Wow. Or whatever that thing is. I don't know. It's not exactly a carriage. I got caught. Oh, it was one of the arms that got me. Oh, shit. Yes. Oh, okay. Like, there's gonna be something on the other side of that. There wasn't. Do kind of wish that in these like darker areas you had, I don't know, man, we're an automaton, like give me a little light, you know. Torch. Dark Souls, they give you a torch. I want a little something that helps me light my way in these darkest of times. There's still that area I can jump over to. Ooh, that's a treasure chest. Nice. Be something good. I think that's finally, after a very long time, another heal. That is pretty good. I'm very happy for another heal. Right, I think that there should be a gate somewhere in here, right? They said the catacombs. Fall guy. Uh-oh. Yep, I was way too sprint away a little bit. Those guys kept getting caught on things, so like the timing I had for the other ones of those that I fought was just thrown off a little bit because they like hesitate and get caught on stuff, so I had to wait a little bit longer, but that makes things like way more stressful. I don't want to wait longer. I knew that there was a gate somewhere around here. Alright. So that's nice. So I don't have to go all the way around, and you can't break this. Some branches. I like breaking a branch. The gate's locked. Well, that's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. That's what I'm trying to do, is free the Hôtel des Invalides. Invalide? Invalide? Don't heal. God damn it. I was like, I'm gonna turn the compass off by selecting my healing and using it. Well, it did turn the compass off, but it didn't actually turn the compass off. I just used my healing. That was not smart. Just a whole lot of not smart right there. You're pressing the wrong buttons. I press the wrong buttons a lot, Flip. I press the wrong buttons a lot. It's kind of what I do. It's kind of what I do. I gotta pee my brains out. I gotta pee my brains out. I gotta go pee so badly. I feel like now's not the time to take my break, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna take a break right now. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, something like that. And we'll keep wandering around here and trying to find the stuff. It's Saturday morning, so I don't have to do much of anything. Where's our words on stream? There we go. So it shouldn't take too long. I don't have to take anything out or do anything crazy today. We just need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna grab a snack. Get some oatmeal. Some good old oatmeal. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna throw some words on stream here on. And give me like 5-10 minutes. So if you all have anything you need to do, like wait or waiting for me to get back, I will be right back. And then we'll keep playing some more Steelrising. I'm enjoying the crap out of this game. This is a lot of fun. I'm not quite sure where we're supposed to be going right now, so we're just kind of wandering. But I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I got some oatmeal. It's hot. What? Oh. That's weird. Weird. Head. Ah. When your brain goes into overdrive. Well, I tried. Well, I tried. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. What? Why'd you beep? My Windows beeped. I don't know why it beeped. Something happened? Oh no. That's not good. It was too many non-vowels, many consonants. Normally when Windows makes a noise, something shows up. I couldn't see anything. Like OBS is fine. I don't know what that was. It was definitely a Windows noise. Ah. And I'm out. I have no idea. About ruse. Ruse? Other ruse. Versu. 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 It's not a word. I make oatmeal. And it's super hot. And I try to shovel it into my face. And I just want it. My brain is like, just be cooler. And if you think it, it doesn't make it though. Just be cooler. The oatmeal's like glue. Just gets stuck in my teeth everywhere. All right. Let us go back. We will game. We will game. All right, I was going this way. Let me check my compass. They want me to go this way anyways. This is the correct way. Looks like there's 2 enemies there. Not much I can do, so... Three. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, now 2. Perfect. It's the exact number I was hoping for. No! Well, it's fine. Is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm alive. Easy. So many little spots for enemies to hide in. More often than not, there really hasn't been much around here. Nothing? Little empty cubby hole. Is there a reason I would climb up here? No? Just nothing? Okay. No worries. I'm very accustomed to disappointment. Oh, we can get back up there. There's a little grapple point. Don't worry, friends. I'm here to save you. I think. All right. I think I saw a kickable wall. That would also change the checkpoint that I could use too. Like where my checkpoint currently is not helpful for where we are now. I saw a kickable wall. Yep, he can't hit me though. I didn't hit him. Yeah, the checkpoint's just right down here, right? Right? You downloaded the PS4 version? I thought it was right down there. It just goes to show you, I don't remember where the checkpoint is then. Mirror! I was not running towards it! God damn it. I ran towards it. No! Oh. Ah, it's right there. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. What upgrade? Oh, the barrette. Yeah. Oh, no, it was healing. We do not get 5. It's a catalyst. That's what we want. Is a catalyst. I've not found a 5th catalyst. I mean, 4 is okay. I'm not struggling too hard on it. It would be nice to have a 5th one, though. It feels greedy until it's necessary, you know? Okie dokie. All right. So there's a grapple point up there. Yeah, you bordered that up with boxes and stuff, but they were nothing for me. Alright, I guess I'm going over there. Let's go in here first. Ooh, a module key. Nice. Well, I guess we go here first.
I am getting closer to Les Invalides. Here, I should be able to cross the moat easily.
The hell? Hmm. Right, and that would get us back over. Where's this guy? He's all the way down over there. Well, that took health away. Good. I didn't want health. And we're getting more iron. We still need, I think I got 1 bismuth. Right, I could upgrade my weapon if we get like 7,000. I'll try to remember that. Oh! Oh, I'm stuck! Alright, looks like maybe we can go across there. Nothing else around here? Alright, so what are we doing here? Am I jumping across? Are we going down? No. That would most assuredly be death. So that's where we should go, obviously. Hotel des Invalides. Day. Hotel Day. Day is not days. It's not D-E-S. It's day. D-E. That is a silent. I know this. Ngali Day. Nothing. Ooh, something. Ooh, there's also a checkpoint over there. A bonfire. Bonfire. Weirdly arbitrary that sometimes there are those like stacks of boxes that you can't break.
The debt was no longer sustainable, Your Majesty. Your mechanical revolution has changed the face of the kingdom, but the coffers are woefully empty.
The debt, Monsieur Necker. This debt that you and your banking friends helped to create for your own benefit, and which is now forcing us to levy new taxes? Will my subjects be able to bear another tax?
Yes, Your Majesty, as long as it is distributed fairly. The representatives of the nobility, the clergy, and the Third Estate must come to an agreement. That is why we have convened the Estates General. Tomorrow you are to preside over the opening ceremonies.
Your Estates General. Nothing good can come of it. You have roused the spirit of rebellion. All I hear about are their damned cahiers de doléances. My rightful enjoyment is being challenged. The streets of Versailles are teeming with loudmouth fanatics with sacrilegious thoughts. Tell me, Monsieur le Ministre, have you purposely set this army of the unwashed against me?
Your Majesty, I have always been your most faithful servant.
Beware, Necker. Beware. I have a surprise in store for anyone who dares attack my throne.
Oh no! Yeah, like just some random boxes. They were like, "Yep, you can't break these ones. All the other ones you can, but these ones, no." Yeah, I don't get it. All right, so that was the only thing in this courtyard. Nothing else in here. All right. Yeah, it's a boss arena. He's got a giant bullet on his back? What the hell is this? Oh, God. Uh-oh. Probably not good. That's probably not good. It's probably really bad. So it's a little storehouse for gremlins, huh? All right. Feel like I didn't see half of his attacks because he was just.
My dear Suzanne, take my hand, please. Don't let them take me away. No. Oh no, this has to stop. I don't want to be tormented anymore.
That is not my intention. I have come to rescue you.
Rescue me? But what on earth are you?
It is of no importance. What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I had frightful visions, rageful wraiths filled with pain and sorrow. And it was cold enough to curdle the blood. Oh, it's impossible to describe. All the rage and anger. I was in another body, I think. So big, so powerful. And there was this commanding voice, ordering me to spread terror and death. Did I really hear it? Or did I momentarily lose my mind?
So is he the boss? Is that the idea? Is that they're like in the boss's thing? And if that's the case, then does that mean someone's like in a box somewhere controlling me?
Who are you, monsieur?
Don't you know? I'm Jacques Necker, Ministre des Finances. Well, I was before I was captured. But this situation suggests that the king has decided to dismiss me from his service.
What does he accuse you of?
My alleged connivance with the Third Estate, no doubt. And, most of all, for having been the first to ask to convene the Estates General.
How and when were you captured?
When the machines attacked, my wife and I fled our home to hide not far from there, in the Église Sainte-Marie. But we didn't stand a chance against the machines. They overran the nave, wantonly mowing down the faithful. My wife, my poor wife, she wasn't able to escape. I'm sadly convinced of this. As for me, my life was spared only so I could be tormented. What is the meaning of all this?
He's George Washington. They're all George Washington. They all wear wigs. That was the style at the time for the elite class. If you were rich, you had a wig. Back when our country was forming, there was a party called the Wigger Party, and they were a group that they were the Whigs. You can see it in a lot of what do you call it? The judicial system in a lot of other countries. France still does it. England still does it. They wear wigs. Like the judges and stuff wear these like ornate wigs. It was like a show of money, you know, the upper class, they got to like wear these things. So yeah, they all look like George Washington.
What will you do now?
There is no future for me in this kingdom. I need to find a safe place where I can prepare for my departure as soon as possible.
You can get a free wig? Let's go.
I will take you to the Cordelier convent. You will be safe there.
Oh, I'm just taking them there? I wanted to keep looking around. Shit. Like, there was an item from that enemy.
À la bonne heure, she's back.
Aegis, what a joy and relief to see you again.
Monsieur.
Welcome to our stronghold. I'm sure that everyone here is aware of the great debt we all owe you. As you can see, the most exhausted among us are growing stronger.
While the most determined are already planning our counterattack.
I did not expect to see you all together.
4 days ago, the representatives of the Third Estate gathered in a tennis court. They swore not to separate until they had established a constitution for the nation. But that was not the only oath we swore. All the honorable men who were at Versailles, representatives and patriots, members of the Club Breton, secretly swore to meet here if they were dispersed.
You, Aegis, have allowed them to gather once again. Though unfortunately many are missing, we still have hope.
Why did you choose to meet in this convent?
It was my idea. Voyez-vous, I stay here whenever my obligations bring me to Paris. No other retreat inspires such peace and contemplation. Et puis, truth be told, this building has always felt like a fortress to me. Just look at how thick these walls are.
For 2 whole days, the patriots in the quarter consolidated the outer walls to make it an impenetrable citadel. No automat has broken through our defenses yet.
Where are the monks, mon père?
They are secluded in their quarters, praying for the salvation of the people of Paris. However, we bear no illusions. We are weak, we are divided.
And we are unarmed. Without you, without your warrior strength, we have no chance of turning things around.
You are sent by heaven above, Aegis. From now on, you may consider the Cordelia Convent your headquarters and a welcome refuge.
We must speak, you and I, in private, if you please. Monsieur de Lafayette must not hear a word of what I'm about to tell you.
What do you mean? You all seem to be certain that I will use my strengths to serve your cause. Are you forgetting that I have a task to accomplish?
Not at all, madame. We all know and support your plan to free Monsieur de Vaucanson. That is why I've taken the time to think of a way for you to get to the Bastille.
I am listening.
There is a patriot in Paris whose pamphlets have aroused Monsieur de Lafayette's ire. His anger is so strong that the poor man had to disappear to escape arrest. I know that he is secretly hiding in the quarries in Montmartre. A labyrinth he is said to know like the back of his hand. If anyone can help you navigate the obstacles that keep you from the Bastille, it is the elusive Monsieur Marat.
Very well. I will go and find him.
Until your hair grows back? Yeah, but wigs are cool.
I owe you my life, madame. So I'm embarrassed to ask you for anything more.
Do not fear. You have my full attention.
Suzanne, my beloved wife. I cannot bring myself to accept her death. Despite all the evidence, I still hope to see her alive again. I need to be sure. Mon Dieu. What have I done to deserve such a fate? Why has the king sworn to destroy me? And all that I hold dear. After everything I've done for him. My abnegation.
Why would the king owe you anything?
I dedicated my life to the kingdom as his minister. Well, my life and my fortune as well. I refuse to accept any remuneration for my services in order to keep the accounts balanced. And I personally filled the king's coffers with 2.5 million livres from my own private accounts, bonds in the Caisse d'Escompte, which the king keeps in a tailor-made armoire de fer in the Palais des Tuileries. He stores all his secrets there. I'd wager there's enough in there to sully his reputation 100 times over. You must retrieve these bonds post-haste, madame. They must not be used to allow this madman to build more murderous automats.
Do I have any chance of opening it?
Don't even think about it, madame. Despite your incredible strength, that safe is said to be impenetrable. It was designed precisely to that effect. I personally never had access to it. I suppose that its contents were too unofficial for the honest minister that I always was.
Who has the key?
The king does, that's for sure.
Anyone else?
How could I know? His shadow advisors, most likely. Now that I think about it, there's a rumor that has been going round at Versailles for a while now. It's said that Monsieur de Mirabeau used to come and go as he pleased at the Tuileries, that he oversaw diplomatic missions for the crown. Not in any official capacity, of course, Who knows? He might know more about this matter than I do.
I will ask him. I will look into what happened to your wife.
Bless you, madame.
Where should I start my investigation?
In the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of Les Invalides. We were separated in the Église Sainte-Marie, on Rue de Bourgogne.
I shall be off.
You are the only hope of seeing my beloved wife again, and of foiling the plans of the clockwork tyrant.
Okay. A letter to Monsieur de Lafayette. La Belle Gabrielle, the 25th of April, 1789. To the Marquis de Lafayette, my dear husband, as agreed, I received Monsieur Mercier, director of the Botanical Garden, this morning, when he got off the boat, and found him in a very poor state after this very long voyage. However, he made a point of visiting the plantation before giving me his enlightened opinion. He deemed the soil to be excellent and recommended the nurseries be built to grow some 500 young clove trees. Harvesting ladders should be built, as well as drying sheds and storerooms. Please tell me as soon as possible, my dear, if you agree to these arrangements. I long for you and hope with all my soul to see you again in this distant land that is so dear to us. Adrien.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien, do you come bearing good news?
I'm not done investigating yet.
Don't give up, I beg you. Remember, the last time I saw my poor wife, we were in the Église Sainte-Marie on Rue de Bourgogne.
I wasn't trying to talk to him.
East of Les Invalides.
All I was trying to do was close the little journal entry. It did both. It closed and talked. I don't want to close and talk.
Eh bien, Aegis, did you make sure my men managed to collect the cargo?
No, I haven't gone there yet.
Et alors, what are you waiting for? This is a matter of the utmost importance. The exchange was to take place near the Église du Gros Caillou, the town next to Les Invalides.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
Letter addressed to Abbé Gregoire. To Abbé Gregoire, parish priest of Embermesnil, Mon Père. The rules of our order forbid us from taking part in secular affairs. It is through prayer, and prayer alone, that we shall save the souls of those whom the Lord, in his holy grace, decides to call back unto him. I entrust you with the reliquary of our brotherhood, and pray that you, as well as those who seek shelter by our side in the refectory of our convent, will keep it safe from the destruction that could befall us. May God keep you and protect you, Father Etienne, Prior of the Order of Observant Friars Minor. Etienne.
Aegis, a word, s'il vous plaît.
Hold on. I'll make my way over to you.
Aegis, I'd like to talk to you about my research. Do you have a few moments to spare for me?
Certainly, mon père. I am listening.
I've carefully collected the testimony of our companions here. Then I compared them with the observations made during my investigation of the man who calls himself Cagliostro. I came to quite the shocking conclusion. I believe I have discovered how the royal automats remain constantly in motion, like clocks that never need winding. They get their energy from the souls of the dead, Aegis. They drink from the anima essence that permeates the purgatory described by Monseigneur de la Fare. These machines feed on the dead. The greater the massacre, the deeper the river where they slake their thirst.
Is there any way to stop the bloodshed, mon père?
I believe there is always hope, Aegis. As long as I remain free to pursue my research, I will never lose faith. I keep thinking about the three Nemes. These echoes. All of this is clearly related to Nicholas Flamel's work.
The alchemist?
Precisely, mon ami. And this leads me to fear the worst.
What have we to fear from an alchemist who died nearly 4 centuries ago?
Not him, per se. Rather the heretic who is exploiting his discoveries. This poses a grave danger to us all.
What do you fear, mon père?
What do I fear? Nearly 2 months ago, the king forbade anyone from setting foot inside the Église Saint-Jacques de la Boucherie, near the Hôtel de Ville. He had the priests forcibly removed. They hardly even had time to save the church's sacred relics. Since then, only our Father in Heaven knows what they've been doing there, hidden away from the people of Paris.
Oh dear. Flamel's tomb.
My thoughts exactly, Monseigneur. Legend has it that Flamel was buried with his lapis philosophorum.
What is the lapis philosophorum, mon père?
The Philosopher's Stone. Where do I begin? No one knows its true nature, or even what it might look like. All that is known is that it is said to grant untold riches and eternal life to whoever possesses it. Its very existence is questioned, of course. But if it's true, just imagine what sinister purpose the king and his accomplices might find for it. We must elucidate this matter at any cost.
Where is this tomb?
In the church's crypt. The priests always ensured that it remained undisturbed, despite the mystery surrounding it. But now they're no longer there to protect it. We need to know for certain.
But how? There are automats everywhere.
Aegis,
Oui, mon père.
will you help us get to the bottom of this?
Did you not say that it was impossible to enter the church?
There is perhaps a solution. The penitent's door behind the Châtelet leads to the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. It's only opened on Good Friday, but this year, I had the honor and good fortune to lead the procession. Here is the key.
Goodbye, mon père.
Okay.
My respects, Monseigneur.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon, Aegis. We missed you when we had to leave our shelter at Place Saint-Méry. The path that led us to this convent was not an easy one, believe me.
Okay, I guess that's that.
Goodbye, Monseigneur.
Allez en paix, Aegis.
Monsieur Raymond.
Aegis, we are very pleased to see you again. It was very unwise of us to leave the Société without such a capable bodyguard as yourself. It is a miracle that we got here safely.
What do you want to talk to me about?
Have you ever heard of the Club de Massiac, Aegis?
No, monsieur.
It's an association that meets at the Hôtel de Massiac, just west of Les Halles. It counts some of the wealthiest plantation owners in the Empire. Those from Saint-Domingue and the Petite Santilles, our most formidable adversaries. They are waging a war of influence to keep the slave trade going, and resort to the vilest methods to achieve their ends. They worship nothing but money, and their greed is matched only by their cruelty. Regrettably, my interests occasionally require me to suffer their company. 2 months ago, I was in Le Havre to settle some business with the Admiralty, when I overheard a conversation between 2 planters from Bastère. If they are to be believed, the Club de Massiac is plotting to create sleepless slaves, des esclaves sans sommeil. Those were their exact words. It's hard to say what this could possibly mean, but I fear they plan to administer some foul drug to their slaves to force them to toil day and night, without rest. Our organization will not let these poor souls endure such a hell. Aegis, we must look into this. It is a matter of great urgency.
You speak of greed, Monsieur Raymond. But could you enlighten us as to what makes you any different from the planters you condemn?
What exactly do you accuse me of, Monsieur de Robespierre? S'il vous plaît, do tell.
Do you not also exploit the labor of these poor souls yourself on your indigo plantation?
I fight every minute of every day to improve their condition. No one would have the audacity to deny this.
If that's the case, then why wait? Free them. You preach abolition, yet you continue to line your pockets at their expense. The truth is, you refuse to upend the established colonial order because your entire fortune depends on it.
It's easy to criticize from atop Mount Olympus, Maximilian. You know nothing of the realities of Saint-Domingue. What would happen to all these people if I freed them tomorrow? Without an education, without a livelihood, I would be condemning them to the most abject misery. No. I must act with both compassion and realism.
Any reform, revolutionary or not, must be taken step by step, with moderation and prudence.
This reform is not so difficult. I've begun it myself at La Belle Gabrielle, my plantation in Guyane. There you will not find slaves, but workers who earn a weekly wage. And my plantation is no less profitable.
Ah, yes, profit. Because that's the most important thing. Don't you see, the law of nature gives every man the right to cultivate his own land.
Monsieur, calm yourselves. I implore you. Now is no time to quarrel. What Monsieur Raymond has related to us is extremely worrying. We must find out more about this plot to create sleepless slaves as quickly as possible. Aegis, you are the only one who stands a chance of making it to the Hôtel de Massiac alive.
Did you go to the Hotel de Massiac?
No.
Not yet.
Remember, it's by Les Halles, just west of the Marché des Innocents.
Désolé. I think we already went through all those options.
See you later, perhaps.
A letter addressed to Julien Raymond from Akin San Domingo, 20th of March 1789. God willing, this letter will reach you before the Estates General. We encourage you to rage whilst at Versailles and not merely stick to the agricultural issues. We must argue that we have no député, and that whatever the white representatives demand should not be the law for us. Stand strong and fight the contempt they have for us. We have recommended that you speak with Monsieur Necker. His charitable works exude humanity, and hint that he is a man who is open to the oppressed. Farewell and good health, your friend and brother, Francois Raymond.
Did you go to the Hotel
I
de
don't want
Massiac?
to talk to you. God damn it.
See you later. Monsieur Bailly.
Ah, mademoiselle. I am very pleased to find you here with us within the shelter of these walls.
I found a document written in a script that I was unable to read.
Let me see. Ah, je vois. These pages were written using some sort of shorthand. A variation on Taylor's system, no doubt. I'm wont to use it myself from time to time while jotting down my ideas as they come.
What does it say?
It's a bit difficult to decipher. Je crois. I believe it's an autopsy report. The author writes that the subject died from a large dose of prussic acid.
What is prussic acid?
My apologies, Aegis, but I'm no chemist. You should ask Monsieur Lavoisier.
Goodbye, Monsieur B.
Perfect. Oh, he's right here.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
What is prussic acid?
It's a volatile compound extracted from Prussian blue, which is a pigment derived from the cochineal, an insect.
What does it do?
Oh, it's a lethal poison, of the most dangerous sort. Though at weaker doses, it merely induces a deep soporific state, or a coma, if you will.
A deadly poison.
Aegis? Is everything all right?
Report these findings to the Queen.
How do you intend to counter the King's actions?
Unfortunately, we don't have the upper hand. For now, we can only hope to protect ourselves from him. I am convinced that something is afoot. Something that could destroy all our hopes in an instant.
You have my full attention.
You should know that I am a gunpowder commissioner. As such, I oversee the provision of gunpowder to the kingdom's arsenals, l'Arsenal de Paris in particular. For the past 2 days, a large quantity of gunpowder from Marsangy has been sitting near Les Invalides. It's in a warehouse by the factories, but the men I sent to take possession of the cargo and transport it to the Arsenal have gone missing. Do you realize what this means?
The gunpowder could have fallen into our enemy's hands.
It's possible. One thing is certain. It's enough to destroy half of Paris. Whether it is still in the warehouse or has fallen into the wrong hands, we must find it urgently. Then, if possible, we must neutralize it.
How?
Simply by placing it in contact with water. Nothing could be easier in theory, but we must find a way to flood it.
Flood the gunpowder? You're out of your mind, Lavoisier. We're in the most desperate of situations, and you want to deprive us of such a valuable resource. What will our cannons use once we have formed our army of patriots?
Your army, Marquis, is presently but a figment of your imagination.
I see. So you're one of those men who would sound the retreat before the battle has even begun.
I will go to the warehouse. Once I have located the powder, I will decide what to do with it. Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
Okay. I don't think I've talked with Lafayette, have I?
Eh bien, Aegis, did you make sure my men managed to collect the
cargo?
No.
I did.
The exchange.
Goodbye.
He had nothing to say to me, right? A pamphlet denouncing Necker. L'ami du pupil number C 123. A political and impartial journal by Monsieur Marat, 11th of May 1789. A pamphlet denouncing Necker. I want to look at that. Let's go into the journal though, so I can scroll through it. A pamphlet. There we go. What use are wit, finesse, audacity, and tenacity if they are not employed in favor of the common good? The people shall not forget that a year ago, Monsieur Necker signed a pact of organized famine by announcing in the summer of 1788 the threat of the shortage to come. He deliberately stoked the high cost of bread. Then, using the inflation as a pretext, he established a public monopoly, depriving bakers of their freedom to procure their supplies as they see fit. This, dear readers, is how our philanthropist has monopolized all the grain in the kingdom to allow his accomplices to benefit from speculation. His friends, ministers, lords, heads of the judiciary, and other clever scoundrels were involved in this plot. Together, these brigands built a profitable business on the misfortunes of the kingdom with the support of all the servants and whores of the court. My pen is free, citizens, and it will relentlessly pursue Monsieur Necker as long as he remains at the helm of the kingdom's affairs. It will reveal his crimes until unable to escape the righteous anger of the people. The starver seeks to save himself by taking flight.
Eh bien. Do you come bearing news from Monsieur Marat?
No, not yet.
I have it on good authority that he is in the quarries in Montmartre. He's the only person who could show you a way to reach the Bastille. Don't forget.
Is your plan to arm the populace going as planned?
Oh, far from it, madame. The situation is hopeless. Even if they were armed and formed into battalions, the Patriots would not be able to fight.
Why is that?
Most of the strategic points in the city are inaccessible. A strange illness strikes all who try. They are seized by an irrational fear, one so great that those who do not lose consciousness go mad or perish on the spot. This makes it impossible to do anything. Any attempt at an uprising is a fool's errand.
The locations you mentioned share a common feature. A statue holding a lantern.
That's right. From what little I could make out, they appear to be depictions of a Vestal Virgin watching over the sacred fire.
Une lanterne des morts!
What do you mean, monsieur?
Lanterns of the dead. Ancient stone pillars that are found near some cemeteries. Our ancestors kept a fire going on top of them. Today, no one knows what they were used for. A symbol of light triumphing over darkness, perhaps? Others claim that human bones, mercury and lime, were burnt there. Some odious sorcery that was meant to entrap the tormented souls that wandered around the burial grounds.
That makes sense and confirms my observations. I'm now certain that the King's lanterns capture the anima essence of the dead who have been cast into purgatory. And that this essence is what allows the automats to stay in motion, without needing a key to wind them.
Paternoster quies in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum.
Now that I think about it, madame, you obviously are not subject to the harmful effects of these lanterns.
No, au contraire. When activated, these statues reveal an apparatus that allows me to repair myself.
It follows that if you destroy these lanterns, the people will be free to fight again.
Unfortunately, they are preternaturally strong. Nothing can so much as damage them.
Come now, no metal is indestructible. If we knew what these lanterns were made of, perhaps I could find a way to destroy them.
Take a look at this ledger, Monsieur Lavoisier. It contains a list of metals. I found it by the factories, near Vaucanson's workshop.
Let's see. Steel, molybdenum, very good. Tiens, donc, tungsten and zirconium. This master blacksmith knows his trade. These metals can be used to make the strongest alloy imaginable, as long as you have a fortune to invest.
For that, our clockwork tyrant knows no bounds.
Well, Monsieur Lavoisier, is there any way to break this alloy?
Break it? Certainly not. But a mineral acid could change its structure. Melt it, perhaps. I would recommend sulfuric acid, or vitriol, if you prefer to use its common name.
Where can I obtain some vitriol?
I had some, but my laboratory at L'Arsenal was ransacked. I can't tell you any more than that. You should ask my colleague, Monsieur Bailly. He uses similar substances in his research.
Okay. Not allowed to talk to him.
Monsieur de Mirabeau. Minister Necker claims that you are a familiar face at the Tuileries Palace.
That old story. Will it hound me until I have drawn my last breath? This, madame, is nothing but an unfounded rumor that I am trying in vain to dispel. To what do I owe the displeasure of having to defend myself once again?
I must get hold of some documents that are kept in an armored safe in the King's chambers.
What lock could resist your talents?
Minister Necker said it was indestructible.
Oh, I see. Well, let me think. Who could help you? After all, a lock is nothing more than a simple mechanism. Nothing that can resist the expertise of our dear Monsieur Bailly. Why don't you ask him for help?
I'll be sure to do so.
Now, who else might be of use? Oh, there's Monsieur Lavoisier as well, our gunpowder commissioner. I'm sure he'll have no trouble finding you something you can use to blow the door off that stubborn safe.
Good. I will go and find him.
Now, if you'll forgive me, I have an urgent matter to attend to.
You are forgiven for everything.
In that case, it has been a pleasure, madam.
No, I wasn't done talking to... Oh, he just rolled out.
How was your search at the Vaucansons' home?
I found this penknife there. I was struck with a vision as soon as I picked it up. I saw Mademoiselle de Vaucanson running from the Comte de Cagliostro. This letter refers to a hiding place where she often sought refuge. It's in the Jardin du Luxembourg.
I know the place. One day, Eugène and I were walking in the Luxembourg gardens when suddenly Athénais jumped out from our hiding place like a wild animal. It was a startling, almost frightening sight. The spot is on the edge of the garden, hidden by vegetation between two statues.
I'm looking for a way to force a lock that is supposed to be unbreakable. Monsieur de Mirabeau advised me to ask you for help.
But I'm an astronomer, mon enfant, not a locksmith. I know my way around lenses, filters, racks, and tripods, but I've never given a moment's thought to how a lock works. God, Monsieur de Mirabeau was joking with you, that's all. Où est-il, ce brave homme, so that we might ask him?
He has left. A matter that could not wait.
Excuse me? Do you mean he left the convent? That's madness. What was so important that he would put himself in such danger?
Intriguing indeed.
So he sent us to go talk to him so we could get a head start and get over to the
Have you located
thing?
Athanasius' hiding place?
No, not yet.
Look carefully. Remember, it's on the edge of the garden, between two statues, hidden amongst the plants.
Would you happen to know where I could find some vitriol?
Sulfuric acid? Of course. Combined with sea salt and green copperas, we use it to polish the lenses of our telescopes. But I don't know how much we have. You would need to go to the Louvre and take a look at the observatory's storeroom to find out.
If you will allow me to.
Of course, madame. Here is the key.
I have not yet found the vitriol that we need.
As I said, you will find it in my storeroom on the ground floor of the observatory.
Goodbye, Monsieur B.
Okay.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
I would like to access the contents of a safe that is supposedly unbreakable. Dare I ask for your help, Monsieur Lavoisier?
And how can I be of assistance to you, madame?
I need gunpowder to break through the door.
Gunpowder? But I don't have a speck of it, mon ami. Do you think I just walk around with explosives in my pockets?
Oh. I apologize. It was Monsieur de Mirabeau's idea.
Mirabeau? What is this ridiculousness? I suspect he knows full well whatever he's playing at. Where is the animal? So we can ask him what's truly going on.
He has left. He had an urgent matter to attend to.
Eh bien, I'm sorry, madame. If I could inspect the safe and determine what metal was used in its fabrication, I might be able to find a solution. But given the circumstances, I'm sadly not in a position to help you.
I understand. Where can I obtain some vitriol?
I had some, but my laboratory at L'Arsenal was ransacked. I can't tell you any more than that. You should ask my colleague, Monsieur Bailly. He uses similar substances in his research.
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
All right. I mean, with all that, I still want to go back to the other place that we were at, and I can't talk to Robespierre. Nope.
Has anyone seen Monsieur de Mirabeau? How is your research on Nicholas Flamel going?
I have done nothing yet.
Don't take too long, Aegis. Don't forget that the tomb is in the crypt of the Église Saint-Jacques de la Boucherie, under the cemetery. The church isn't far from the Hôtel de Ville.
Goodbye, mon père.
So Mirabeau rolled out. Hello, Moxie. How are you? Everything going all right? Correspondence. Her Majesty the Queen. To the Queen. Madame, I am enclosing a transcript of Dr. Lemonier's autopsy report. It will enlighten you as to the circumstance of your eldest son's death, as well as the culpability of your husband. Respond. I'm all right. How about me? Me okay. Me okay. Me okay. Got a bit of a headache. I had a headache the past couple of days. It kind of sucks.
Direction. I should be able to find a way in. I have already passed by the Église Sainte-Marie. I can get back there quickly from here.
Alright, I need to go into that place again. Like, to get to the other side of this, right?
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddies?
Oh, I stay hydrated. Been drinking lots and lots of water. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? Run, 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 run. Here. 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 Alright, we're going great. Robo titties? There are some robo titties. Okay, that also hurt a little bit, but that's okay. All right. In here we go. This is the boss arena. Yo, it's still there. Oh, let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Oh, I was so nervous. Reinforced armor, module key, and an orichalcum. Nice. Because we didn't grab that, I was like freaking out. I was like, oh shit, I'll never be able to get this thing. But the enemy's corpse is still there. That is... I thought because we left the area, that was it. Like, I'm done for. Oh my god, thank you, game, for being kind. Thank you for being kind. We didn't get an ability, though. We did not get an ability. Thought maybe we would get another ability from the enemy. So no new ability. Is this the Souls game that'll save us from the Souls slot? It's all Souls slot. It's a pretty fun game. I'm enjoying it. It hasn't been too difficult, but it's definitely fun. I just love, I mean, my favorite thing about Souls games is just the exploration aspect, wandering around. And in this game, it's kind of like a little bit of like a Zelda-like sort of. You get like new abilities when you like beat bosses, so you can explore more in previous areas. It's really cool. I dig it quite a bit. It's Temu Bloodborne. Is nothing like Bloodborne. This is definitely nothing like Bloodborne. A resignation letter. Your Majesty, as it is evident that I have lost your confidence and my official dismissal is long coming, I beg you to relieve me from my duties of my ministry. I sincerely hope that my successor will provide your subjects with wealth that will be the fruit of dutiful service. I remain, Your Majesty, your humble and devoted servant, Jacques Necker. No, this is more Souls-like than it is Bloodborne-esque. Bloodborne is a whole other kind of beast. Oh, it's a... Oh, no, you can do that. Whoops. I thought there was an invisible wall there. There wasn't. And so I just get to jump back down in here again.
Go otters.
Go otters.
Dooku. Dooku.
Dooku.
Power up.
This is all very good.
Not a single one escaped.
A mission order signed by Lafayette. I order you to go to Saint Louis, 4 leagues southeast of Mulhouse. I forbid you, your men, to speak to the passengers. You will entrust them to the Uhlans of Hauptmann Hauser, who will be waiting for you at the staging post in General Montier de Lafayette. What did I get? Bronze and iron. Okay. Oh, it's just open now. It's just straight open. Okay. Cool, cool. So I will fight. That is not a ball man. Well, they upgraded the enemy here. He was a cute little ball guy running around here before. Now ball guy's gone? What do you do with dead tree? Dead tree. Dead tree. All right, well, where's this hangar? Warehouse. Just open now.
Traces of gunpowder.
Bronze and iron, very good.
It would appear that Monsieur Lavoisier's gunpowder was taken to the Bastille.
Aha! His gunpowder was taken to the Bastille. Investigation solved.
This coat of arms. It's from the Bastille.
Very, very blindingly bright light. I love how it shines in my eyes. Wonderful. It's quite wonderful. Okay, we'll go this way now. Again, for the second time. I know what I'm doing. I do not. I don't know if that's the moon or the sun, but it's very bright. You're not supposed to hit me. Punk. That guy's a punk. Let's get this punk now. Double punk sandwich. Double punk sandwich with a side of punk. Punk ass punkiness. Punky Brewster. Dr. Punkerstein. You fucking punk. No, stop using that. It's not helpful. This guy can't shoot me. I am elusive. You see how elusive I was and how anti-getting shot I was there? Very impressive, right? Right? I think so. Sneaky, sneaky! Oh, I thought there was a... Okay, there is another guy. Here, ball guy! The last time ball guy was down here, that is not helpful if ball guy's down. Right? Where am I going? This way? Very good. Found this thing. Let's go in here. You fucking what, mate? You want a back rub or something? I got essential oils and such here. Alright, level 5. Already at max level. Wow. It doesn't get any more max level than level 5? You fucking what, mate? You want a back rub or something? We should get another weapon. Corvette chain. It's a medium. Do we have like a heavy? The volley mallet. I kind of like the bulwark chain. That could be all right. That's another heavy. The Wheel of Vengeance. Not too big on the Wheel of Vengeance. Kind of short chain. It's kind of short range. Fire chain could be all right though. Twirl it around, smack some people in the face. Discus chain. $77. That's a pretty good starting number. It's 84, 81. What 72. We got there on the discus. It's got a ranged attack. It's medium. It's C. 92 with an impact. What do we got on the heavy one? 102. This one might be better, and this one's B class. That one could be better, but it has a shield rather than like a ranged attack. Oh, we have a max level weapon, the Lita Halberd. We'll just live with that for the time being, but there's probably some other stuff that we could do now. I could get this to level 2. Yeah, we should do that. We should do that. All right, level 2. Oh, Muscadin a bicorn. Let's put that on. All right, well, the Rochambeau still seems to be the best out of everything. Unless we were looking for something in particular. Oh, it's a very nice hood. Very nice hood. Citizen's top hat. We could be very top hatty. It gives me a little more endurance. I think we're okay. Really too concerned with our look. I wish we had another avarice module. I wonder, let me go look at the shop. Nope, don't sell. We did that before. That was bad. Rapid cooling. This module significantly increases physical damage. I mean, that could be pretty good. It does seem nice. Endurance. So the avarice gives me more money. I kind of find that hard to take off. Maybe I could find a place for that. Oh, where's my... Yeah, let me buy it. Where was that? That was a module. Oh, look at this. I could buy an orichalcum. I could buy another module key. And I could get some bismuth too. What's up, Verzippler? How you doing, homie? I think you just need one singular orichalcum ingot to upgrade something, but we would need some bismuth. Would need some bismuth. What about St. Elmo batons? I wonder what the best bopper is. All right, yeah, let's buy the increased physical attack. Let's buy that. Achieved rank of homie. Call everyone homie. I'm gonna buy that orichalcum. Maybe we should buy the bismuth first. I think it takes 3 bismuth. All right, equipment. Let's go to module. What would it take to level that up? I need 2 keys. How many keys did the shop have? 1. Dang. Covering from heavy flu is what you need while preparing a move. Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's really unfortunate. It does not sound fun.
Worshippers were able to escape the automats. They ran towards the entrance to the catacombs.
I hope you're feeling better, though. Right, these are the catacombs. Wonder how much more damage I'll be doing. Oh, no, 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 no. I missed so badly there. Now my item. Thank you. Oh, I thought we had the key. Oh. Okay. Now I have the key. This is Souls-like? It is indeed. It takes place in alternate history, during the French Revolution, as if robots were everywhere. So it's the French Revolution with robots. I dig it pretty good. I dig it pretty good. It's been very fun so far. Okay, okay. Very good. There are no backstabs, though. That might be my one, like, combat complaint. Enemies aren't too bad to deal with, but there's no backstabbing. I'll do a little stab him in the pooper. Little poopy stab. Okay, good. A little disappointed that level 5 is the ultimate level for a weapon. We'll have to try some other weapons. Oh! Just confidently marching. That was good. Those little spiders, they like buff the enemies around them and give them, I don't know if it's just extra defense. It's something else. If there's one thing I know, it's just go wandering in the French catacombs. That's what I've learned. It's a lot of fun. Nothing bad happens when you just go wandering in the French catacombs. What happened to my thing? Nothing. Game. The ground just be absorbing shit sometimes. It's perfectly normal to do this in Europe. It's perfectly normal to do this in any country, but especially France. What's up, Bart? How you doing? Nope. 5 times the charm. Doing well. Hope all is well in my neck of the woods. I mean, I'm doing okay. I got a headache, but aside from that, I'm okay. I should drink some water. Speaking of, it's time to hydrate. I want to know where my damn item is, though. If I back to menu, do you think it'll be there when we get back in? No, there's nothing there. Got scammed. Pretty good game. I didn't know about this one. Oh, this game's freaking great. I love it so far. It's not difficult. That's the only thing I would say. You know, this would be like a really good introductory Souls game. I think Lords of the Fallen and this are very similar in a lot of ways. This game introduces enemies that then just become like big tanky enemies. So you kind of have like these like sort of mini bosses, but then you have like big bosses in this as well. The game is very confused about where we are. It also is just a smidgen buggy. This is done by a company, development company called Spiders. And Spiders mainly makes Eurojank action RPGs, if you've ever heard of Greedfall. The games look nice, and they generally have like decent stories and stuff like that. But yeah, Spiders is known for making some like Eurojank stuff. So this is like their first foray into like a Souls-like game. So they already kind of have like action down, sort of. The Greedfall is the only game I think I've played by them. I would like to play some more of their games. I would also like to play Greedfall too. That just came out like a year ago. Destroy things. Okay, I can kick that wall down. Let's go up here first. I don't remember buying this game, so it must have been in Humble. It wasn't a Humble Monthly. It was. It definitely was. Which is why I have it. And there's a DLC that came out for it as well that I picked up separately, independently. It's pretty cool so far. It's a nice looking game. It's not super great optimized. Okay, so not a whole lot of good there. Just some money. Oh yeah, no, it's a nice looking game. Greedfall was a nice looking game too. Spiders does a good job with atmosphere and environments and stuff. Alright. Alright, I saw somebody stomping around in here. There's somebody over there. And there's that! Oh my god! There is friendly fire, which is great. Okay, nope, that was bad for me. Oh, that was close. There's something similar to how like Neo has a cooldown system on stamina, and I'm just not used to remembering to hit the Y button, try to regain some of my stamina after we get low. It's such a foreign concept to like utilize that mechanic. And I'm not quite sure when it triggers. But it's helpful when I remember to use it. So what happens is you run out of stamina and your stamina bar will briefly like fill back up and then it'll slowly go down. And if you hit, you know, if you do a quick time event sort of, then you'll immediately have a replenishment of some stamina, which is great. You do get a mild affliction of frost. I'm not sure what the negative side to frost is. I forget. It might slow you down a little bit, but as long as you attack, then the frost goes away. They got some cool mechanics. There's nothing important in any of these pots anyways. I don't know why you would put so many pots down here. I like how they were just like dump bones everywhere. We're not gonna bother burying them. Just dump and pile the bones. I think during one of the outbreaks, like a plague, they just inundated their catacombs with just bodies upon bodies. Okay. Word? Is somebody out there? A carriage token. I don't know what these carriage tokens are, but I have a couple of them now. Hello! Ah! Ow. 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 You fucker! They can shoot? I did not know that they had a ranged attack. I believe that's cheating if you don't tell me about your ranged attacks. I mean, I'm gonna fight him because he's there. It seems like a good idea, right? Like, big enemy. You should fight them because they exist there. You little piece of shit. Oh, I was not ready for that. Oh, I was not ready for any of this. Obviously, that was a smart decision to attack that guy. Obviously. What other kind of decision could it have been? Dumb? I think not. Genius decision.
Madame Necker escaped. I must inform her husband immediately.
A note from Suzanne Necker. My dearest husband, if you are reading these words, it is because the Lord in his mercy has spared us both. And this church has not become our tomb. I managed to survive the terrible massacre, and I'm going to find our daughter, Germaine, at the charity hospice at Saint-Sulpice. We will be waiting for you there. Your loving and devoted wife, Suzanne. Susan! Susie Woozy. You also get a compass, which is pretty cool. It tells you, you know, if there's like an objective around, which is really dope. So they mix in some like side quests and stuff. Side quests in a lot of Souls-like are like very obscure, and you have to remember things and think about stuff and stumble across locations, where this game is just like, yeah, fuck it. We'll help you. Sure. Uh-oh. Ow. I thought there was a checkpoint around here. There's not. I was lied to. Where am I going? I'm lost. Let's fight that guy. They look friendly. Bonjour, mes amis. Oh, it's this guy. I hate you. Yeah, that guy sucks. Where's the fire dude? Hey, man. I'm assuming you're gonna... That was very greedy and lucky. I want to try to get over there, but I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to get to him. The enemies that shoot can see you from insanely far away. It's absurd from how far away they can see you. I guess I didn't pick up anything from him. My bad for thinking that I did. Okay, so we're back off this way. I'm gonna make my checkpoint the carriage here. I feel like there's like a maximum level to like these stats. Because they have these, I don't know, like panels that open. I'm gonna get more power. It sounds good to me. Maybe not. It looks like there's something in there that it's opening up to, though. I'm gonna keep doing it. And no one can stop me. 'Cause I'm crazy like that. Glass cannon. That's how we live. In this life and all the others. Always glass cannon. If you're not glass cannon, you're not really gaming. You got a glass cannon. Glass cannon is love, it's life. This is probably a bad decision. Yep. That was not a bad decision. Okay, so if it's not over there, maybe I can go back this way to find it. Right? We'll do this. Oh, oh, oh. Is that a wall I can kick through? I'm gonna kick the shit out of this wall. Always hated that wall. And now it knows it. Essence of a noble spirit. There's rarely ever like great stuff. Some cast iron, not bad. There's rarely ever great stuff in these places, but I won't be. Beggars can't be choosers, right? Is that a bag that I can hit? It is. It had nothing in it, though. Oh, it did have something. It possessed disappointment. That's what it had inside of it. Whole bag of disappointment. Very hard to see. Don't just hit other people's bags, but I like hitting bags. Okay, okay, yep. I see what you got going on there. Hello. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I thought that was too early. That way? I don't know where I am, to be perfectly honest. It's been like 7 days since we've been here, and by 7 I mean 2. But it's like the equivalent of, right? Look, I'm compelled to hit the bag. That's not your bag, baby. Well, it might be my bag. That's not your bag, baby. Oh, no, 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 no! Can't do an Austin Powers imitation. That's not your bag, baby. Perfect Austin Powers imitation. You all are welcome. It did not come out as British at all. But perfect. Perfect. C'est magnifique. n'est-ce pas? Are you all currently trying to do Austin Powers imitations? I could do it in my head. That does not count for out loud. Oh, I'm shopping for pepper. Oh. Are you in the middle of the grocery store trying to do Austin Powers impersonation? Impression? That's not your bag, baby. Penzies has a sale. What's Penzies? Oh. What's up, Nate? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. They sell herbs and spices. Ooh, that's what they specialize in, huh? I like herbs and spices. I know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Puff, puff, pass. Remember to share. Sharing is care. Yup, no idea where I am. Ooh, that's very bright.
Shut up, everyone. Someone's coming. Oh, no, no. Another one of those evil machines.
Do not fear. I mean you no harm.
Ah! It speaks, too. Get out of here, you damn pile of scrap metal.
Very good.
Have you not seen what I've done to these automats?
Yes. Worse than dogs at each other's throats. It's almost as if everyone has decided to kill each other before the sun comes up.
You're good? I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm doing okay. I got a bit of a headache, but I'm alright.
So you've seen other fights?
Have I ever? Earlier, on the corner near the church, a band of cutthroats attacked a carriage and killed the coach driver. But then their luck ran out. The automats got to them. It was one hell of a bloodbath. The devil's puppets. What could they have done with those poor children?
Children?
Ah, foutre. I should learn to hold my tongue.
Is 7 p.m. a good time to have breakfast? There's no wrong time to breakfast. One day someone woke up and they were like, cereal and pancakes and waffles are for breakfast, and French toast and scrambled eggs. But that doesn't mean anything. You can have breakfast anytime you fucking want, because you know what? You're an adult. You're a goddamn adult. You can do whatever you want, Verzippler.
What happened in this Faubourg?
The king kept his word. His automats were merciless. If only we'd known what his new army was made of. We'd have all stayed home just like he'd ordered. Maudit soit-il, his family and his court of murderers.
Monsieur.
Allez-vous-en!
Okay. As an adult, you get to make the adult decision of eating food whenever you want and whatever food you want. Be they good or bad decisions. Does this mean I can have candy for breakfast? It sure does. It absolutely does. If you want to eat candy for breakfast, you go right on ahead and eat candy for breakfast. No one's going to stop you. In fact, I think people will applaud you. Buck the system. I'm just looking around. This was one of the first areas that you end up coming to, but we haven't been back here since we got a bunch of upgrades, and there's like certain like grapple points and walls that we can break down, so I just want to check around and see if there's anything that maybe we missed out on or didn't see. That is very bright. Oh, okay, yep, that was a bad decision. Who we got? Who wants some? Yes, yes, yes. Slammy, slammy, slammy. Honestly, that's one of the most beautiful things you could say to me, because my parents always forced me to eat when I wasn't hungry, and I always longed for finally being free. The world's really beautiful. A lot of Souls games just look dead and depressing. I mean, this is dead and depressing. Everybody's dead. Except for a bunch of, like, pompous, foppy white dudes. The one black guy. Yeah, I think that's always the idea, is that you're in some sort of like apocalyptic, horrible wasteland thing where things went terrible and bad and nobody's really alive. Plants are alive. There's some plants, yeah. There's also this burning thing. This bonfire. Happy bonfire day. Bye-bye. They also changed the time of day here. It was, I don't know, like dusk or something the last time we were here, so everything was a lot more visible. Oh, we're almost there. Nice. I never got this thing. Excellent. Now I have that thing. Let's give Cereal hugs. I like hugs, I think. Is Honky just standing there?
Too puissant.
Madame de Polignac.
It's dreadful, Aegis. All is lost.
How were you able to leave Saint-Cloud?
Earlier, after you ventured out into the palace grounds, all of the machines that were guarding us set out after you. I seized the opportunity to go to the stables and jump into a horseless carriage.
What are you doing here, Madame?
The children, Aegis. Charlotte and the Dauphin. The Queen and the Marquis de Lafayette did everything they could do to save them from the King's madness. I spent days working out every detail of this operation with the greatest secrecy. The preparations for departure with our accomplices in the Queen's house. The children's escape, hidden inside this wagon. Our meeting here, in this very place. Then our departure with the riders who were to ensure our safe passage all the way to Austria. They would have been safe there with their uncle, the Emperor. But you can see for yourself. The children are nowhere to be seen. Poor Monsieur Cléry. He was the Dauphin's valet. The poor soul gave his life to protect the little ones.
Madame.
Oh, okay. Bye, lady. You know there's like lots of evil things around here, right? Like, if you get beat up, it's not my fault. Yes, very good. Many hugs from many people. This is fine. I'm comfortable with this. Okay, that guy's cheating. Oh. That's definitely cheating. The enemies certainly leveled up here. That's kind of cool. There are, you know, introductory enemies here, and they changed them up a bit, so that's kind of cool. I think this gate was closed before? Wow. Okay.
A red cap with a rooster embroidered on it. A list of staging posts between Paris and Liège. 100 leagues. That is a long way. Why go on such a journey? Perhaps Madame de Polignac can enlighten me.
What was that item I picked up? Just nothing? Oh, there we go.
Four horses for 3 men. This doesn't make sense.
Someone else was gonna ride the pony. So lady, what's up with all that back there?
Madame, the attackers all bear the same red cap with an embroidered rooster.
It's the symbol worn by those who support the Duc d'Orléans.
One of them had a map indicating all the staging posts from here to the Principality of Liège.
Liège? That rabble-ridden city is where the Duke and his miscreants have established their base.
Over here, there are 4 dead horses, and the body of a 3rd man wearing a red cap.
4 horses for 3 men. That means one assailant managed to get away. It's beyond doubt. The Duke's men have taken the children. They're the ones behind this ambush, and they knew every detail of our plans. We were betrayed.
But surely the ambush did not go exactly as planned. 3 of them lost their lives.
That's true. If only we could catch the one who was able to escape. But now that I think about it, the riders that the Marquis de Lafayette promised us, if they made it here, they may have been able to surprise the kidnappers and stop them from carrying out their misdeed. By the grace of God, they may already be on their way to Vienna with the children.
The riders did not make it, Madame. They perished at the hands of the Royal Army.
Sainte Mère de Dieu, c'est une catastrophe. The Marquis de Lafayette must be informed of this terrible turn of events. Without delay.
I shall see to it, Madame. As for you, Please return to the Queen at once. You have taken enough risks as it is.
Find the children, Aegis. Je vous en supplie.
Okay. So that was at least that bit. I did that thing very easily, I think. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. I got all up in his robo butthole. All up in that robo butthole. I don't think those like dog enemies have ever once dropped an item. I wonder if they have anything on them at all. Nothing at all. I have no idea where I am. No idea. It's farmy here. Very, very farmy. Rural. Yeah, mega kick. Oh! Exactly as planned. Exactly as planned. I couldn't tell if that thing was facing me or not. It was facing me. Okay. Oh. Nothing here. The houses with these like little like badges. They have I guess NPCs or people to talk to in them. I don't know what you call them. Blue ribbons. They won the booby prize. What? Ah! I'm on the house. I fell off the house. Oh, Dieu! Alright, and this is the beginning of the level. We took the boat here. Alright. I'm not quite sure that we found everything, at least in this like back part. I think there was still stuff like further on. These levels are pretty sprawling. They are chunky. Chunky. So chunky. They got big chunks. I think I've killed everything back here as well. I don't think there were too many questables. Oh, what? Get him. Whoa. Ow! Rude. I was just trying to get their attention, and I did, and then I regretted it. And I regretted it. Look at the go all breathing on me with your nasty ass breath. They don't have, they're robots. Do robots have bad breath? Are robots even capable of having bad breath? That's where I ran down there. All right. And then you jumped over the wall here. Then there were enemies. What else we got? Oh, there's a big boy. Okay. No. Easy. What a punk. I think that does it, at least for like the side quests and stuff around here. I still feel like there was something else here I wanted to check out, but I don't remember. I see so well in here. It's a big dude. I think he hit me. That's interesting. It, like, everywhere they've replaced enemies. Like, that guy wasn't there before. It wasn't that big dude. It was somebody else. I literally can't see what's happening here. I don't know if there's any sort of lantern or something in the, in the game. But it would be nice if there was. Let's take a look at our inventory, things that we can equip. I got a compass. I got a carriage token. This device triggers a preset function that allows Aegis to return to her primary mode of transport automatically. When activated, Aegis's mind temporarily goes dormant as her body returns to the carriage via the most direct route. While avoiding potential confrontation, she regains consciousness the moment she reaches her destination. What? So, no, nothing that'll light anything for us. So, these are like homeward bones, but there's like 2 of them. So that's not great that there's only 2. And then we have the homeward bone that'll bring us back, but we lose all our essence if I do it. I have a damaged fan, a penknife, key to the penitent's door. The door known as the penitent's door near the Châtelet. Don't know where that one is. Monsieur Bailey's Reserve. Bloody uniform scrap. Guess we're gonna have to turn those in. Oh, you could go all the way up to Montmartre? Montmartre? So we have 2 quests to turn in there. We gotta go look at the safe. That's where the crypt is over there. So for now, it seems like maybe we've done everything we can for here. It really sucks that there isn't a... You know, like an Elden Ring, they gave you a little lamp that you could connect to your hip so you could see around. There really should be something. Like shoot lights out of your eyeballs or some shit. That'd be great. Eyeball lights. I can shoot lights out of my eyes. I just don't want to right now. I feel like that would make people uncomfortable. And I've never been one to shy away from doing uncomfortable things, but you know, being polite. I don't see anything around there either. Did someone shoot at me? Yep. I think somebody's... Zigzag! Serpentine! No! Serpentine ran me into the bullet! Serpentine was wrong. It was wrong. It failed me. What? Okay. Maybe it's like way up there. Maybe you had to get up there to... Oh, no, 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 that's not what you do. It just shoves you down. I thought there was like a way back into like the main yard. I guess not in the way that I thought. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh, is that me? Did I blow up? How do I go? Are these stairs? No? These are stairs. Holy crap. I didn't turn around. Oh, okay, yep. All right, factory port. Okay, good. There may have been something around here. Oh, no. Everything's fine. I did not panic at all. I did zero panicking. Oh, okay. Everything's going according to plan. Who's playing? I don't know. Not mine. See, now I'm actually curious if I could make it out over there. I feel like you can't. But it sure as hell looks like I might be able to. I do have like the big like step, but it looks really far. I don't think I could quite step all the way out onto that boat over there. Like we can get kinda out there, but yeah, that looked way too far. I mean, you never know unless you try, but I feel like I don't have to. I feel like I don't have to. I don't think, at least in this early area, that there were too many places that I remember seeing, like grapple points or or breakable walls. Where would we go from here? Up there. Perfect. This is wonderful. Okay, now where? No? Nowhere? Over there. I see. This was invisible to... my face was touching it, yet her hands decided also not to touch. That is quite the problem. Hey, look! You grabbed it that time. Wow, that was magnificent and wonderful. Why didn't you do that the other time? You know, the time when you slammed your head into it and you were like, yeah, that's too good. Rude, robot friend. Rude. And this is what leads me to the drop down into the forge. Yep. All right, we're not going to drop down into the forge. There's no reason to. Maybe there was a reason to. How do I get out of here? Help. Yeah, there wasn't really anything at the factory port. I was hoping there was something down there. Kickable wall or something. Something simple. But yet something so fun. Is kicking a wall. Who doesn't want to kick a wall? Hello? Hello? I remember the good old days when everything frightened me, and it still does. Not like I can see anything in here. If there was like a kickable wall or something in one of these spots, I wouldn't know. This is too dark to see anything. Hello. Made so many friends there. So many. I mean, there were items all around here. And the point of this wasn't to, like, do anything other to try to see if there were some other items lying around for us. Alright, it doesn't seem like there was anything in the factory area. So the only possibility of there being, like, other stuff that I couldn't quite do or get to would be over this way. Beyond this point. Alright, so we can... Oh, we have a correspondence. Monsieur de Lafayette. To Monsieur de Lafayette. Dear Monsieur, I went to the meeting point you indicated, and I met someone unexpected there. Madame de Polignac, the Queen's favorite. She made no secret of her reason for being in this bleak place. So now I'm aware of the nature of the precious cargo that's causing you so much anxiety. You must know that Charlotte and the young Dauphin are missing. The evidence points to an ambush by the Duc d'Orléans' men. They apparently attacked the wagon the children were hiding in. As for the horsemen you sent to escort them, every single one of them perished, cut down by the royal automats who respond. Okay. Let's travel. And I kind of want to go to... here. We can find the young lady, and maybe we can find, we can turn in the other quest. For the future of Marat. So her hiding place doesn't seem to be too far away, but let's go tell homie Necker that his wife is safe. Hello everyone, I'm here. Did you see me open the door? You're welcome. Oh.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
So we didn't get to have a conversation with him because I sent him a letter?
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien, do you come bearing good news?
Your wife. You may rest easy, monsieur. Your wife escaped the massacre. She returned home and left you this letter.
Mon Dieu. She's going to meet our daughter and son-in-law at our charity hospital.
She may already be there.
Madame, I did not dare to dream of such an outcome. My wife and daughter. Can you imagine? And I thought I had lost both of them. The three of us will be able to leave the kingdom and put these horrors behind us forever.
What about the bonds?
They are not in your possession.
No, not yet.
You must ensure they do not benefit the king, madame. You will find them in the Armoire de Fer, in the Palais des Tuileries. Do with them as you see fit. As long as the king does not use them. As for me, I'm going to find my family at once. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I pray that your efforts will be successful. Adieu, madame. Adieu.
Minister Necker has given his bonds to me.
That's quite a nice little sum. Can you imagine? That's 1/5 of the kingdom's entire wealth.
Wealth that the king squanders for his personal benefit according to his whims.
Ma foi. Monsieur Necker certainly has been very generous to his adoptive country.
Generous? I have my doubts. The loan was granted at a very high rate. So high, in fact, that it would have dug the deficit into an even deeper state of abyss.
Eh bien, messieurs. To what use shall we employ this boonful fortune?
If I could spend it, I'd do everything I could to return to the people their confiscated freedom. To begin, I would get them the bread they so sorely need. It is only after the scourge of famine has been vanquished that armed patriots might then be able to rise up against despotism.
And where will you find wheat, Robespierre? Will you steal it from under the noses of the automats who have sworn to destroy the human race? As for arming the people, this is another one of your delusions. How could your ragged pack of wretches win any sort of battle that'd be unable to lift a sword?
When you insult the people, you insult me, Monsieur de Lafayette.
I am not insulting anyone, Robespierre. But I happen to know what it takes to fight. Unlike you. Monsieur, I was but a lad of 15 when I took up arms. And everyone here knows my role in the liberation of America from British rule. If you allow me to dispose of these bonds, I will found an army that will annihilate the Clockwork King's diabolical machines. As soon as I have the opportunity to leave Paris, I will rally the officers and troops that are stationed in the provinces. Then, I will call for a mass uprising. I will have more than enough money to pay their wages and procure the weapons we need.
And you will have obedient troops at your beck and call, ready to repress anyone who challenges your power.
These troops will only serve the will of the people. I swear it.
Are you sure that the king has spared the rest of the kingdom, Monsieur le Marquis?
I am almost certain of it, mon père. Despite all of his resources, the king does not have enough manpower to occupy all the garrisons in the country.
Aegis, no member of this assembly can force your hand. The choice is yours. To whom will you entrust Monsieur Necker's bonds?
The bonds are not yet in my possession.
Then please continue your search.
Give him the bonds. Give who the bonds? I don't want to give anybody the bonds. I guess we're gonna try to find her, you turd. Cheating butthole. Dick slapping's my game. Wonder if I should go the other way. Oh! I tried so hard. No, don't use the fucking compass! I was like, hold on, let me break out my compass. Be patient with me, please. Okay, yep, that didn't work. Yeah. I guess them's fighting words. Okay. That is not the alley we go down. Oh, Mr. Tudor. Okay, that's not the Mr. Tutor, but it's one of the tutors. I don't want to go right. I want to go that way. Uh-oh. Shit. That's the way I want to go, but that's not the way we're going. We're going this way. I don't want to go this way. I thought I took a shortcut of genius and then it turned into the dumb cut of stupid. Ah, the dumb cuts. I could get another power. I'm doing it. They can't stop me from being the almighty, the all-powerful, the beautiful, the wiener, the me. Hey, what now? Can't get over there. You know? Jump. 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 No. Jump. Jump. No, no jumpies will allow me over there. Alright, well, we're gonna have to find our way back into there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I know exactly where I'm going. Never been lost in my entire life. He didn't! He just took it like a champion. I think I need to take the sewer over to him. Let's fight this guy too. He did too! Where is hole? Ah. My hole, my love. No, no, you won't. What the fuck? It didn't take 19 minutes for me to get an attack out. I just did my normal, like, fast attack, too. I thought that was gonna be good. No. No. Okay, so somewhere in here, the gardens, they said it was like between like two statues or something, right? Let's take our checkpoint here. Just in case, you know, you never know. So is this here?
Demis's hiding place. A fight took place here.
Letter on the Blind by Denis Diderot. A handwritten note is scrawled across the first page of this book. It is here, in the sacred temple of nature, where fleeing the company of men, I enjoy my cherished solitude, that I feel closest to you. Who would believe that I never met you? Yet you are here by my side. Tender and protective. Will we ever see each other again? Monsieur Diderot seems not to believe it, and the thought gives me a chill. I want to believe in heaven, my dear maman, and believe that you are waiting for me there, a David.
Franciscus Antonius. What unusual names. Whose cane could this be? Perhaps the guests of the Cordelier can enlighten me.
Okay, I got some bismuth. Yeah, we could definitely level up another weapon at least to 4. I could try leveling up my wacky smacky. Oh, wacky smacky? I don't know which one's the wacky smacky, but I could try. Oh. Here. Question the people at the convent. And then everybody's over there. Except for a couple people that decided to run away. They're cowards! Yeah, we have to examine the armoire. Ah, Mirabeau is there, huh? We're gonna have to confirm. What the hell, camera? Alright, now I'm confused. Where did I come from? This one. This is perfect. I want to go in the sewers, right? Do I? I could just cut through the mansion here. I don't think I do want to go through the sewers. I think we want to go into here. The Palais du Luxembourg. Then over here. All right. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Sure. Why not? Perfect. All according to plan. No, there's something near. It was like right through a. Yep, there we are. Uh-oh. That didn't go the way I would have liked it to have gone! Why do you get to hit me and I don't get to hit you? Rude, my dude. Rude. Okay. I did that. Alright, I think. You know where I'm going? Back over. That. Everything's going great. I'm lost. This was not the way. I'm gonna fight this guy anyways, because it seems appropriate. These guys can have stuff inside their person. I also can have stuff inside my person, but that's all for me. I'm very selfish. I do not share my inside stuff. Yep. Don't know how we get back now, though. Through this way. And then this way. And then this leads us back to the carriage. Ah! Oh, that's cute! You're twinsies! And you'll die together. Alright, so we came back over here so that we could go to the... whatever this place is. Abbey or whatever. So that we could ask people questions? I have questions!
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met him yet.
He is your only chance to reach the Bastille, Aegis. You must speak to him. He's holed up in the quarries of Montmartre, hiding from the Marquis de Lafayette.
I found a cane engraved with the name Franciscus Antonius. Who could it belong to?
Let me think a moment, je vous prie. I know an Antoine Francois, a printer on Rue de la Harpe. His surname is Momoro, but he is a man of the people and a true patriot. I doubt that he ever sported a cane with his name engraved on it.
I have yet to procure Monsieur Necker's bonds.
You don't intend to leave them to the king, do you?
No, that is out of the question.
That's good to hear. Quoi qu'il en soit. If you do manage to get them, come and find me.
Were you present when the Estates General was dissolved?
Oui, madame. We laid
Yeah,
so
we already
at least
talked
we
to him
only
about that. I
positively
guess you can ask him again and again.
Goodbye, Monsieur. Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Do the names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
No, nothing really.
Francois Antoine, maybe?
No, nothing with that name either. I'm sorry, madame.
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier. Monsieur Bailly. Does the name Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
We scholars have the strange habit of adopting names from antiquity. I imagine that we're actually looking for someone named Francois Antoine. But no matter how hard I think, I'm afraid it doesn't ring a bell.
Did you go to the Hotel de Massiac?
No, not yet.
Remember, it's by Les Halles, just west of the Marché des Innocents.
I found a cane inscribed with the name Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
No, I'm sorry.
No.
Monseigneur,
What can I do for you, Aegis?
do the four names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
The Franciscan Order, perhaps?
Go on.
Franciscus Assisiensis, the founder of the order, and Antonius Patavinus, one of its most illustrious members. I'm sorry, Aegis, but that's all I can think of.
How is your research on Nicholas Flamel going?
I have done nothing yet.
Don't take too long, Aegis. Don't forget that the tomb is in the crypt of the Église Saint-Jacques de la Boucherie, under the cemetery. The church isn't far from the Hôtel de Ville.
Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
Let's see. Francois Antoine. No, that doesn't mean anything to me, I'm afraid. Désolé, ma chère.
Goodbye, mon père.
All right. The only other person we can ask is you.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Franciscus Antonius. Do these names mean anything specific to you?
Francois Antoine. Hold on. Of course. That's the master arquebusier who killed the beast of Gévaudan. The affair took place during the reign of Louis the Beloved, just a few leagues from the castle where I grew up. I was still a young boy, but I remember it like it was yesterday. It caused a stir all over the country.
I doubt that it has anything to do with my case.
I don't know. I'll let you be the judge of that.
Okay. Those are all the people I could talk to.
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met him.
He is your own. He's holed up.
Goodbye.
Question the people at the convent. I did. Uh-oh. There's nobody else to question, and other people have left. People have left. Well, maybe if we get Marat, maybe they'll be able to do something for us. You can always go see Mirabeau. Right? I'm gonna go pee real quick. I will be right back. All right. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're gonna go over to the Tulier. Fortunately, we've already done that bit, so we could just walk right in there and get to the king's chambers, which is really nice.
Here I am at an impasse. Should I go to the Tuileries to examine the safe? There may be a way to force it open. I can get to the Tuileries Palace via the Louvre. Then I should be able to enter it through the courtyard.
Tuileries, meta impasse. Whoa! Okay. So now we're headed upstairs, but I have to cut through like a bunch of nonsense. Which isn't too bad. Beat up some enemies. Got him. Well, I thought there was a... But there were like guys up there. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. I went the wrong way. I go up again. There's stairs over here on the left. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. Don't. But there's a nerd in here. Butthole. The fact that they give you a chance to get away from the enemies is pretty helpful. That's the door.
Wasn't forced. Whoever opened it had the key. Monsieur Necker's bonds are still there.
Can I interact with that?
There's something engraved on it. H.G. Riquetti. Comte de Mirabeau.
Why would you put your name on your weapon?
Whoever broke into this safe left behind the most valuable thing in it. This doesn't make sense.
Did they, though? I definitely shouldn't jump all the way down there. The Bastille is where the Aegis will find out what happened to Monsieur Lavoisier's gunpowder. Where's the... Aegis is now waiting for the Queen to give her new instructions. She's free to continue with the task she has already started, while keeping an eye out for new clues as the circumstances surrounding the Dauphin's death, right? Okay, I don't know then. What about map? So Mirabeau is somewhere here. Let me take out my compass. Okay, Mirabeau is over there, and Vitriol is over there. I have to get out of here anyway, so we're just gonna go towards the exit. Then we've got two options of where to go here. We can go left and right. Yeah. So the Vitriol is in... We should go get that. Never alerted that guy though. That's good. Never see... Okay, he'll see me. Yeah, not great. Lies. Yep, don't do that. Let's heal. Where was the entrance? Oh, it's right here. I ran right by it. I knew what I was doing. I did not. That's the truth. I did not know what I was doing, and now I do know what I'm doing, so that's the important part. I didn't before, but I do now. I'm a genius. Ah! Don't know how he didn't hit me, but we'll take it. Stompy, 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 stompy. That doesn't open? I thought that opened. Got lied to. Karate run! Did the old karate run. That was pretty good. This is pretty good. Karate running is pretty fast. People doubt it, but karate running is fast. Do I just drop down? Ow. Did it? Easy. Vitriol de Lavoisier. Lady Macbeth fans, bismuth block, and another token. There was a locked treasure chest upstairs. I mean, maybe I can open it now? Maybe not. But also maybe, though. Open the chest. It's still locked. It's impenetrable. No one's ever been able to crack it. I wonder if I could just punch it. Maybe we could karate punch the chest. Karate punching things does seem to solve most of my issues. It also seems to create most of my issues. Alright. Karate punch the chest! Nope, didn't work. Scammed. Scam-a-lama ding-dong. Ow. That dog cat thing. All right, we'll rest here and we'll continue on. Let's, I could get another power. This seems like a great idea. Do it. And I could go to 20. It's wide open now. I'm going to level 20 in power. No one can stop me. I'm doing it. We're gonna be gods. What the hell? Uh-oh. Hit the thing! That was not sidestepping the way I designed. Why? You did 2 back steps. Why are you doing a sidestep after 2 back steps? Like that just raw. No, don't throw a fucking grenade. Unequip the grenades. Where are they? Where are the fucking grenades? Equip. There we go. Take them off. Take them the fuck off. Well, I'm gonna get him. No, no, it's not the hole we love and adore. It's not our love hole. Okay, very good, but how do I continue to go the way I would like to go, which is that way? Oh, can I get up there? Can I uppies? Uppies, let's go. I love uppies. All right. Perfect. Right, that's locked over there. Yeah. I still don't know how to get through that. Uh-oh. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I see no reason to rest there. We should rest there. We'll do it. I don't know why your door locks from the outside, but I'm here.
I have just come from the Tuileries. The Armoire de Fer has been ransacked.
Diable. Someone beat us to it. This is very unfortunate. God only knows what we would have found there.
Whoever it was had to fight for it. I found a body there, killed by automats.
Mon Dieu. How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. Especially since I discovered this in the victim's hand.
And what is that, pray tell?
A dueling pistol. With your name engraved on its plate.
Oh, May we? You're right. It is my pistol. It was stolen along with a number of other things. It happened just before the Estates General at my lodgings in Versailles. But how on earth did my weapon end up in the hands of this poor soul?
I am certain we will find an explanation. I'm going to have a look around. With your permission, of course.
Well, since I'm in no position to dissuade you...
Exactly. No position. Now bend over. Prepare for the probing. It's the only way we can investigate. Fragments of burnt letter. Only a few lines were untouched by the flames. As it pleases your majesty, representatives of the Third Estate, whose anger should be noted, your loyal and discreet servant. You have excellent taste. This game is still on my digital shelf. It's a lot of fun, Sean. It's a lot of fun. I'm not saying you should play it, but it's worth checking out. I've been enjoying it. It's part of my huge backlog. Yeah. Do I just talk to him about the burnt letter? Bro, I found this charred letter. It's very burnt. What about this letter?
You appear to have burnt these papers in a hurry. I'm eager to hear your explanation.
It's nothing at all, I assure you. frivolous letters that were cluttering my desk.
Do I threaten him? Let's question him.
I find your defense unconvincing. Why won't you tell me the truth?
You don't understand. This is a matter of the utmost importance that I cannot discuss with a creature such as yourself.
I am an automat, monsieur. This is true, but I serve the Queen, and my only aim is to put a stop to the crimes that have befallen the kingdom.
Well, know that you're not alone in serving the Queen.
I'll play when I finish Starfield, maybe. Automat. Automat. It cleans your feet.
What was in those letters you threw into the fire?
My private correspondence with the king. I had a key to the armoire, which served as a mailbox.
Are you conspiring with the king?
No, you don't understand. I was something of a shadow advisor, a diplomat, working in complete discretion. I feared his stubbornness would lead the kingdom to ruin, so I tried to reassure him regarding the aims of the Third Estate. But when Vaucanson told me what happened at Meudon, I realized it was a lost cause.
You claim to be a friend of the Queen.
The king has gone insane. After what happened at Meudon, that much is clear. We can no longer expect any leniency from him. Hence my support for his wife. She's a headstrong woman, and much wiser than she lets on. You must know that she means to put her youngest on the throne, the young prince, Louis Charles. A regency would restore peace and unity to the kingdom. Then all that would remain would be to establish a constitution. I have the support of the people. They trust me. I'm the only one that can bring about these reforms.
I found your pistol in the hands of a dead man. Who was this unfortunate soul?
Mathieu, one of the servants I had sent to retrieve the letters. I gave him the pistol for self-defense. Alas, it seems it was of little use to him against the king's automats.
Tell me, what happened at Meudon?
It's all here in this letter, written in the king's own hand. Please, give it to the Queen. She must learn the truth.
Why were you in such a hurry to destroy your correspondence?
The letters contained sensitive information about my Third Estate colleagues. If it had gotten out, I would have surely lost my allies' trust, as well as any hope of establishing a regency along with it.
Poopy head. To Abbe Edgeworth de Fermont. Father, you who were my confessor, you who always listened to me and understood me, you who supported me on the temple day when God himself abandoned me, I must today confess to you the worst of all crimes. I confess that I killed my son. I ordered the poison that killed him to be administered, believing I was performing a miracle of the blackest magic, thinking I was giving a miraculous body to the child that the doctors declared condemned. I defiled the soul of my beloved son. His innocent soul is now trapped in a hideous metal cage. I transformed my son into an accursed creature, half man, half machine, who strives to tear down the walls of the prison we hoped would contain him. His only wish was to laugh and let himself soak up the beauty of the world, and I gave him over to terror, madness, and the most extreme sort of solitude. I have only one wish, Abbe. Give me back my faith. Your king commands it. I have no wish for the philosopher's nothingness. I want eternity, so I can spend it atoning for this nameless crime. I want a heavenly court, so I may be judged by it before my creator. Father, I want my soul to be eternal, so it may burn in hell forever and ever. Louis. Okay, so Now we have to decide who to give the bonds. Give him the bonds. Give him the bonds. Give him the bonds. I guess we go to the city now. We gotta find... It'd be nice if there was just a fast travel. You know, you get this... And it just says, travel back to carriage. Is he still here, or is he gone now? No, he's still here. I can't ask him about Francois and Taduka Donka Dinkalis. Why? He's still alive. You're supposed to kill him. Ah! I don't know what happened there. Like, the camera got all goofy. Oh, no. Did I hit him? I did not hit him. All right, I will. No, you can't hit with the compass. Trying to see what like if there was like any parrying or anything with that, but I don't think that there is. Uh-oh. Another one of you. Yep, that went great. I don't know why that's aha, but aha. Right, and then through the Louvre Gardens to the other place. No! Stop! Beat up by a bunch of chumps. We just have to directly make our way into over here. I don't know that I can. If I can jump over the wall here, I'll be fine. Yep, lovely. And Just go this way. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. Hey. Just going the fun long way. I think that's a gate that you can open. Sure. How are they hitting me from there? I was like, I'm definitely under their attack window. There's like no way he's hitting me. No, I was wrong. Hi, I slept instead of getting up to edit. Oops, are you winning? Okay, bye. Wait, what? What's happening, Darby? Where did you come from? Why are you here? No! I want the game to hit buttons when I hit buttons. What's the purpose of hitting a button if nothing happens? You ignored me for fighting, so I'm leaving. I ignored you for fighting. Also, I'm gonna sleep more until Pickles is ready for walking. I did not ignore anything. I was in the middle of dying. Excuse you. You died? Exactly. But also, nuh-uh. But also, exactly. But also, nuh-uh. But also, what? Aha! Okay, have fun. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. You also have fun. What? Why would that hurt? He's hitting his own weapon. Why is that hurting me? That doesn't make sense. Okay, we enter the carriage. We have a correspondence. Antoine Lavoisier. Dear Monsieur, I'm sending the vitriol taken from Monsieur Bailey's reserve. Along with this message, I await your instructions. Sent. To Aegis. With the vitriol you sent me, we have enough to destroy at least one lantern. Monsieur de Robespierre has, however, raised a crucial point. None of us mortals can approach these accursed vessels without perishing. Monsieur de Lafayette mentioned Pierre Choderlos de Laclos, an artillery captain, military engineer, who developed a revolutionary cannonball. The projectile is shot out of the cannon hole and only releases its contents when it hits its target. We must find the engineer and convince him to share the secret of his invention with us. He serves Duc d'Orléans, and no one knows where he's hiding at the moment. Keep an eye out for him. This man could help give us a decisive advantage. Did he leave? No, he's still there. All right, let's go to the city. I don't think we've been back to the city since we acquired the kick. Obtain a hollow cannonball. I don't know how to do that. Désolé. No, you don't shoot me. I shoot you. Okay. Guy looks a little scary. Oh, okay. That is bad. Come on, you little piece of shit. What are you? Stop targeting things. Holy shit. What the fuck? Nope. Why is there another spider? Yep, my bad. I hit left. It for whatever reason it switched over to the spider. Fine. But then it targeted the dude like 9 billion miles away. It turned the camera like, what the fuck was that doing? That was very inappropriate. Ah! Very, very inappropriate. Trying to get me killed. Like some damn fool. Made out of fool's milk. What? Well, I'm no milky fool. Maybe. Something broke open that that gate that was closed before. Can you pick up? Thank you. I will door kick that. Hello, my tutory friend. Would you like to come over here? Do we have anything interesting in here? Oh, yeah, I was wondering how we got over here. Didn't make sense why it was all, like, sealed off. Oh, there is something there. I don't know why I would go down there? At least not quite yet. It might be something. Well, I'll try to remember to come back there. Oh, I guess that's like the only way to go. Sure. Alright. I did not know at the time, but now I've been informed. That is the only way to go. All right. So we will go that way. I mean, I guess we're dropping down and we're fighting over there. Where was I headed? I don't know what was supposed to be over here. Was it that? Investigate the hotel? I don't know what I was doing over here. It was whatever the closest thing was. I don't know what it is now. Maybe it was that thing. And it appears that this is the only way to go. So we do this. Okay. There's also not a way back up there, so this was a one-way trip. Doesn't appear that there's anything around here. quite the weird little dead end. It's very possible that I've just never been around here before. This could be like a new area. Ooh, I do not want to draw the attention of the big guy before I get the little dude right here. Okay, big guy's fine then. Alright, well, not quite yet for me over there. I think this is a new area. I don't think we've been over here. So that's cool. Boulanger. It's a little shit. Grabby, grabby. Oh. Not good. Very heal. Oh, dude, my compass. Oh, god damn it. Yep, compasses, they don't heal you. Fuck. How did I get over there? I went this way. And over here. Then... was it down here? Yep. Okay. We're good. I'm gonna take off the compass for the time being. I try to. I have no idea where I was in that. Like, I don't know like my surroundings there. I got myself into a corner and that I painted myself into a bad corner. Just shoot me. That was some erratic behavior right there. He hit me? I'm gonna run back here and we'll try to jump this guy. If the shield dude didn't just seemingly come out of nowhere, I probably would have been okay. I'm gonna wait for a little musical guy to go away. All right. So there you go. Yeah, there was no way I was going back here. I didn't realize I got painted myself into a corner there. I wasn't trying to be in that. That was definitely not good. So that's where I want to go, but is there there has to be, yeah. Say there had to be like a switch or a lever here because I remember this underground area. Wondering how we got here. Very good. That was quite satisfying. Oh, hello! Bye. Very much concerns me sometimes how long it takes for an item to pop up after you pick it up. Sometimes items don't pop up at all. Other times the game just is just like, yeah, there's no item here, even though it dropped. You're not getting it. It's weird. Hey, there's a bag. Bag. Alright. Over the fence, it looked like there was something over here, didn't there? Yeah. That's a big chunky boy. Alright. And run. It's good to have big objects in the middle with like giant slow-moving enemies that you could just kite around. Maybe if those guys had like slightly more speed. I don't mind them being like big and hulking, but they're not too much of an issue. They hit hard, but that's pretty much because I don't have any health. We're kind of in need of that. Not my fault. All right, I guess that's how we can jump out of here, is by using that.
With the dead tree, I might be able to stop this experiment.
I know about the dead tree. A letter from the Comte de Cagliostro, 24th of June, 1789. Dear honorable member of the Club de l'Hôtel de Massiac, I have taken note of the misgivings expressed in your organization's most recent report. I'm ready to demonstrate to you without delay that my process is already operational. Tomorrow at dawn, go with your associates to the Faubourg of Gros Caillou, to the place known as the Dead Tree. There, you will be able to see how quickly my sleepless slaves carry out the work. Yours faithfully, Comte Alexandre de Cagliostro. Cagliostro. A royal musket. All right, not exactly what I thought was going to happen here. Maybe not even like a little bit of what I thought was going to happen here. Let's see here. Equipment. Let's just see what it's like. I mean, it seems pretty cool. I can't use it because I don't have... like the appropriate abilities for its alchemy. I don't have any alchemy. I've been pure power. Lady Macbeth fans. That's agility with a little bit of power in them. If there was something in between, that might be okay. Yeah, that thing is just pure strength. It's heavy, it's got bonkies, it's just so slow. I like the reach on mine. This has some power. This is some power in alchemy. It's like a middle ground. I haven't even leveled that and it's already a B strength. I wonder if it goes up to like S. Then you've got these wheels. There's a counterattack on it. The wheel is not great. It has such short reach. It's so slow too. Like, I don't see any way of like using that. It's so slow. The discus seems okay. It's got a cool ranged attack on it. Alright, back to my other weapon. We've got to do that. The crypt. So this didn't exactly bring me where I thought we were going to. I thought it was going to bring me over to the other place that we couldn't get into that had a locked door. But at the same time, it still opened up more of the area we're in, so that's not a terrible thing. think the ball guy saw me. Yeah. Well, he shot at me too. I guess that's only fair. What the fuck happened there? He definitely did some unexpected things that I've never seen the ball guys do. My fault. Okay, double my fault apparently. Holy shit, hit him. Bad rat. Very bad rat. Like we're going this way, then down there. Definitely don't remember any of this, but it's fine. I definitely want to rest. We got our butts kicked. Oh, I got take one more power, we could get to 20. Let's do it. Already at max power. All right, so you can't go above level 20. All right, that was the curiosity. That was the curiosity. It looked like that's where we were going to hit our limit, was there. So, word. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We know now. We know now. You can't have more than that. Ram is 100. I don't know what that means. What's ram? Ramming speed. Nothing affects ram. Well, I guess maybe strength did? I don't know. Now, I can get durability or vigor. Vigor gives us more stamina, and durability gives us health. Don't feel like... I mean, we take a decent amount of damage, but as long as I don't get hit, I'm okay. We max out strength. That's pretty cool. Oh shit. I try to get out of there. Sure. The little crabs are oh, what's that word I'm looking for? It's kind of like you're angry at something and it keeps happening. Annoying. Fucking annoying. Alright, that looks like a gate I can open up, huh? They wait until you attack. Like, it wasn't attacking me. It was waiting for me to do something. Okay. Man, that... There's, I mean, I don't want to call it input reading, but I mean, that's what's happening there, is that the enemy is waiting for you to do something. Like, it's not going to do something until you hit a button. They close in on you, and then they're, like, countering you. It's a little frustrating. I'd rather the enemy just, you know, like, have, like, set patterns and attacks and stuff like that. But those ones just... There's a handful of instances where the enemies do exactly that. They walk you down, and then they counter you. That looks like a breakable wall up there. That definitely looks like a breakable wall up there, but I don't think I can get that high. Oh my god, I'm hitting jump. Jump! Yeah, I don't think I could get up there. Maybe that's from the other side. That's definitely a wall that you break. What you doing? Oh. Definitely see something over there. We've got 2 options on where to go, possibly 3. Let's see what's over here too. I was like, yep, there's something around the corner there. No. There's an enemy right there, though. I don't see any way to, like, platform over there either. Alright, let's go down the alleyway over here. Let's not go down the alleyway over there. Let's go over here. Oh. Haha, you can't. I knew that. Psh. I saw that rope hanging down and I thought, oh, maybe there's a bag on it. No baggie. I mean, come on, man. Just have to barely get into range and then start charging immediately. It's a lot of light coming from there. I fully expected there to be another enemy charging down on me there. It didn't knock him down. The environment saved him from falling over. That was funny. By funny, I mean mildly frightening. Looks like we're going up there. I can't quite tell how though yet. Can't climb ladders. It's also a broken ladder, but can't climb ladders. Don't grab that. Okay, we're wall kicking. I love a good wall kick. Lovely. Can I hit him through the... You can hit me though! That's definitely not fair. Oh, run. Yep. I can get hit, but I can't hit them. Why do I go around that corner? Poop head, man. All the fire enemies seem to explode on themselves. I'm guessing we climb up somehow. There's gotta be a way up somewhere. Ah, right there. Hey, there's a dead tree here. I think it's the one that we were talking about, but there is one. All right. What do we got going on? Any goodies? No. All right, so where I'm okay, I can. That's where I want to go. But good. I was hoping she'd climb. I don't think I can get onto that porch over there, and even if I did, I don't think that there's any reason to. Let's drop back down here. Definitely looked like there was a place. Oh, can I not get in there? Oh. The answer is yes. Yes, you can. Well, alright. Gotta do it. What? Come on. items, even if you're like standing on top of them, like they have very finicky hitboxes for when you're trying to pick something up. So you'll be standing right near something, and then to like try to adjust your character into a position, she doesn't take like small little steps. She takes like these like big ass steps. So like trying to like, there's no like tiny adjustments. It's not like Mega Man where you can scoot like a pixel. She like turns all the way around. So if you're on top of something, you walk over it, you walk over it, you walk over it. You gotta walk away a few steps and then come back at it. I remember seeing that door, at least from the other side. None of the side quests have had any sort of like bosses associated with them. We're going into like a brand new area here and seeing brand new stuff, but we haven't seen any bosses or anything with this. Be nice if there was like something to face down against. That's a checkpoint. Alright, it's a shortcut gate. You like their shortcut gates. I don't see any reason not to rest here, so. Elegis Jacques. I didn't see what the. Oh, okay. How I didn't just like fall down that. Yeah, no going over there. Nice invisible wallage. All right, let's go down. Saint-Jacques Crypt. Saint-Jacques. Oh, yep. I don't think I can get up there. Were there? Did I see bags up there? I see a bag here. Sure. Holy crap. Look at all the pots to break. I'm like Link. Fuck. Yo. Pots! Uh-oh. Made somebody angry. I heard it. This guy can shoot! It's okay. I'm still gonna break things. You can't stop me. This is what I do. Okay. Is there another enemy? Okay, we definitely need a little more stamina. That's certainly the next thing I'm gonna level up a bit. Ooh. Ooh, okay. If you were sitting there going like, Serial, why didn't you attack after that second attack? I hit the button like 4 or 5 times and she just stood there. I was trying. Okay, I had it the first time, so I think it was just... I don't think I was sprinting for that either. Too far. Oh, man. I'm gonna... Let's try running. Let's actually try running. There's a platform over there. Yeah. I could just walk over to it. I love how I like walked out there, stopped hitting buttons, yet somehow her momentum continued and she fell. Fortunately, you don't have to do too much of stuff like that. See you down there. Okay. I really like the range at which you get with the halberd here. Is very nice. Very nice. She also does like these like close-in charges. It's good. Being able to have the range just is immaculate. Why did you heal? I'm just hitting random buttons. My brain was just like, you don't know what button to hit to pick up things, do you? It's the Y button. We've been doing it the entire time. But my brain there was like, no, it's not the Y button anymore. So I hit every button other than the Y button. For some reason. Smashy, smashy! There's nothing in the pots. Just walls full of bones. It's the bone wall. We're in Bone Town.
Someone has already taken a close interest in this tomb.
This is just a token? Doesn't seem like a great gift for a treasure chest. What do we got here?
I will go to the Tuileries and follow the directions on the receipt. It also mentions the Quartier du Saint-Eustache and Rue Saint-Honoré.
A receipt from Bergio the carpenter. Various lifting and excavation tools. Paid this Bergio, it's probably Bergio, paid the sum of 140 livres, delivered by the carpenter Bergio to Monsieur Joseph Balsamo in his workshop in the Quartier de Saint-Eustache near the Tuileries. I don't know how to say that. I think I found Joseph Balsamo's workshop, right? Or at least I recall the name. Or can we go down there? Is that a hole I could go? It's not a me hole. Me hole. Destroy it more. Yeah. It's probably good to knock down these walls. It's probably good. None of them are like load bearing in any way or could cause any sort of like cave in. This is fine. It's kick, punch, stab, tear, bite, gouge. Hello, friend. Where'd all these rocks come from? Is their rock storage place? And this is where we keep all of our rocks. Hello. I would rather not. It hit the ever-living shit out of me. That's... Oh, I was recovering. Okay. As usual, that could have gone much worse. It went fine. Oh shit, can I go through this? The gate is locked. No shit. Open it. No. Les ouvrir. I don't know. Open. Is it? Can't do any more in the city. Oh, he left. Mirabeau went back. Okay. So we could give people bonds. Don't have anything left there to do for now. There's like a bunch of just shit we still can't access. There's a gate over there. There's a couple of other closed gates. There's a dead end I can't do anything with because we need some sort of key to get into. There's a lot we need to do. Do kind of want to upgrade something. I just don't know what we would upgrade. I could buy, we could get an orichalcum ingot, which is nice, and we could get some bismuth and a module key. Don't sell things again. That's how we got into trouble. We haven't found another avarice. The only avarice one has been the tier 1, but I was kind of hoping we'd find like 2 and 3, but we haven't. Yeah, there's this wheel. Kind of intrigued by it. It's not expensive. I could buy it. St. Elmo batons. They level with power and alchemy, which is interesting. We already have this. The armored fan is agility. This one also is both alchemy and power. I will buy the armor. I will buy all the weapons. We don't need that. We have the Griboval halberd. I don't know what the oh, you can buy some tokens now. All right, that's nice. That would instantly warp us back. Wonder what the purpose of buying the essence here. You get 2,400 essence of a revolutionary spirit. Let's see how much that costs. Essence of a revolutionary spirit. I wonder if that's just like you can invest. Oh, I don't even have an essence of a revolutionary spirit. $10 for 2,400. I'm just curious. All right, let's buy one. Okay. One cost us 2,400. 59.66. I'm writing that down. What is oh, this was all from Narita Boy. I don't need any of the Narita Boy things we wrote down. I'm just curious how much. I just should have hit select all. I wrote down so much. It keeps deleting. All right. 59.66. So I can remember. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? So the revolutionary spirit. How much of an investment is that? So that was 2,400. Use. Oh. That only gave me 2,000. So you're you're like spending your money so that you can, you're paying a fine to keep your money if you want. So if I paid, I mean, I already wasted that one, but that would have been 10. I would have kept like 20,000 or something like that. I was just curious how much it was. That was definitely wasteful, but I wanted to know what the investment was, you know? There's no way. So we lost 400 on that. They did something similar in Sekiro, where you could buy like money bags and you could just kind of, you paid at a little bit of a loss, but at the end of the day, you kept your money. So when you died, you didn't lose it. Which is nice, but I don't really die much in here. And it's not too hard to get back to your stuff when you do. So I don't think I've lost anything yet. Oh, there's like Noble and Valiant here too. So yeah, you really can. You really could invest. But I don't see a rational reason for doing that. I was gonna say, we can check out Armored Fan, Frosted Fan, the Franklin Claws. I wanted to see St. Elmo. I wanted to see these. Immobilization. Aegis light weapons are able to inflict immobilization damage, as shown in the immobilization gauge. Yeah, I was wondering what that diamond was. When the gauge is filled, the enemy is temporarily immobilized, leaving them open to a critical hit. RB or right trigger for a critical hit. I could level up alchemy, you know. I don't, there's no reason why I couldn't. Where are my stats? Here. It's really expensive now, though. So, elemental alchemy largely just does your elements. So you would want to, even though, but this doesn't scale with agility though, that's the thing. Like it has really bad agility scaling. This scales with alchemy and power. It also says it's a medium weapon. They said that was a light weapon. They seem cool though. Very fast. Yeah, I don't have a reason to, I shouldn't have gone all the way up there with that one in the first place. And these are more elemental. Well, armored isn't. That one's agility oriented, but it also has ice on it. These are also another medium. Is there such a thing as a light weapon? That doesn't have anything on it. This is pure alchemy, though, the musket. Does lightning. That's cool. Yeah, nothing says light. Everything says medium or heavy. Huh. The Nemesis claws have a counterattack. Any parry that's timed just right reverses the effects. Eat. I think that charges the weapon up with electricity. That's kind of cool. I want to see these Nemesis claws. Yeah, I slept there, right? Come at me, bro. What the fuck hit me? Not cool. It's so far away. This is probably not the guy to try to parry. Yeah, I parried him a couple times, right? How are you doing? I'm doing great. I am? This is amazing news. How you doing, Dragon Crusaders? How goes it? Well, I think we are done for the day. I think we are done for the day. We did some good stuff, though. We did some side questing. We did beat a boss. We did beat a boss today. That was really fun. I like beating bosses. I'm good at it. It wasn't too hard. The boss today was relatively easy. We beat a big one and then a couple of little ones. I mainly just like wandered around and explored. I went like looking around some places. I need to go back through the place we're in, the city, but there's so many places that are just kind of like locked off to us. Oh no, we left the city. I went back to somewhere else. Or are we in the city? I don't know. We're somewhere and now I'm confused. Very confused. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid. Let's go raid Adam. Adam is playing Minecraft. I hope you guys enjoy Minecraft. Adam's a variety streamer. He plays a ton of different things, so he may not be like playing Minecraft all day. He might be playing some other things as well. He bounces around to a ton of different games while streaming. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic Saturdays. I know it's the weekend. I know you folks do stuff. So if I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your weekends and enjoy your Mondays. But I will be back tomorrow and we will keep playing more Steelrising. I really like this game. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. The combat's kind of generic, but I'm having fun wandering around and exploring and like constantly opening up small nooks and crannies and stuff is really dope. I dig it quite a bit. But yeah, we'll keep playing more. We'll probably advance the story more tomorrow. I'll try to keep doing some more of the side quests, but the storying, that's where I'm at. The storying, that's where I live. That's my happy place. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Adam's a lot of fun. He's playing, I think he's also playing like the Java version of Minecraft. I think he's playing that. I'm not familiar with any of the versions of Minecraft, but I think I've seen more of the Bedrock version than the Java version. But either way, guys, enjoy your Saturdays. Have great days. Peace.